All right. Look here, everybody. Look here. It's not my fault, all right? It's not my fault. Here's the problem. The problem is, I had to relocate my office space today, and all of the lighting needs to be completely redone. What up, Zraya? What up, Soka? How's it going? I was excited too. Hey, that Tavern one was a lot of fun. All right, that Tavern one was a lot of fun. I'm definitely going to be going back and playing it because I want to play more. I want to unlock all the things. But, you know, I gotta stick on my schedule. My schedule is pretty good. I like my schedule. Anyway, so I've relocated the office space. And has your beard grown 6 inches? I don't think so. If it has, it happened miraculously. Give Esper kisses. I would love to, but she's not here right now. She's all the way in another room right now because I'm washing her bed. And here's the other problem that I've run into with relocating the office space is the path I have to take to now get out of my little computer space breaks reality because I got to go through the green screen right over there. So I got to like lift it up and go through it and everything. Look, it's not ideal, but here we go. Here we are. Esper kicked Ag out of the new office. Disappointed me twice in one evening in this house. God damn it. I'm not trying to. It's because I'm going to be having my brother moving in with me while his house situation gets sorted out. And anyway, I mean, you can see, like, already the lighting looks a little bit different, right? I mean, it's... Wow, Egg. Soka seems sad. I know. And I'm going to have to make it up to Soka by playing Tavern Manager on, like, Friday or Thursday, maybe, as an extra. I don't know. I've been thinking about adding another day again. I keep coming back around to this and thinking I want to add another day to my streaming schedule. But... ugh. Then when would I ever get anything done? Gonna head out, have fun with Persona. Good night, Soka. I will give the cat all of the loves as soon as I see her. Hopefully she'll figure out that, hey, this is the new space, right? Like, I've closed off the other room now, and hopefully I can convince the cat, be like, you know, hang out in here. So, we'll see. What up, Panto? How's it going? Tavern Sim is fun. It is a lot of fun. I did thoroughly enjoy the Tavern Sim. But then again, I like all sim games. All of those simulator games, I eat them up. They're an absolute blast, a ton of fun, and I get to just be a character, right? I get to be a weird customer service rep kind of character, and it's fun. Good, I just got home from the Tiny Human, first day back into wrestling. Oh, fun. How'd they do? Or at least, you know, enjoying the practice and the whatnot. What was I talking about? I was talking about something else. Oh, new office space. So the new office space is all kinds of set up. The lighting in this room is not ideal. Like, I have no room. I have nowhere I can put a backlight anymore. So I had to adjust, which means that this light is now much brighter. You know, I mean, you can see, like, how shadow it is coming off of me. I don't have any lights up there in the front of me anymore to, like, get a better illumination from this direction, so now it's just tons of shadow. And I'm trying to figure out what I can do about that. By all accounts, there's not a lot I can do, so I'm gonna have to figure something out. But I'll figure it out. Good? You happy to be back? Good. Anyway, I'll have to figure something out with this whole lighting office situation. Like, the room is just darker than it was before, which, I mean, in some fairness, could be fine and all that. What I really probably should do is move that light to, like, there. So that way it's more of a on me, and there will be less shadow kind of situation. Like, every once in a while, see, my arm disappears in the shadow a little bit because of the way I had to get the green screen kind of sorted out and everything. So, your beard is moving without you touching it. Telekinesis. Wiggle. It waggles. Anyway, so I'm cleaning the cat bed today because, you know, the cat needs a nice, clean, happy bed to lounge in. So, that's happening, and in the meantime, she has stolen my bed, because of course she does. BRB? Mom called. Past tense? Interesting. Let's see, what other news do I have today? The beta reader version of the writing project is now done. I have sent it to a few beta readers. Not all of them, but, you know, a few. And I'll probably give them updated versions because I'm now reading it again myself for the 5th time. And already I've found, like, a few very, very minor mistakes. We're talking, like, so my last edit run through was, okay, I'm gonna read over it real quick because I'm in the mode where I have to, like, add stuff and I have to take away stuff and just do a bunch of, like, adjustment, right? Now I'm in the reading phase, and the honest to goodness, the reading phase is a lot easier now that I have it in a PDF version, so it's, like, formatted with, so I can do, like, page by page, how it would actually feel like in a paperback. And it is much, much easier to consume and read in that kind of style. I'm going to get it on my phone, too, because I can't. My laptop is going to annoy me. So, I've got it doing that. And like I said, so I'm doing a whole bunch of work with that. It's all formatted. It's ready to go. But I found a few, like, really, really minor mistakes. We're talking, like, you ever run through a document and you're like, okay, there's no misspelled words anywhere. But it turns out it's like, oh, well, if you took this one letter out of that word, it's still a word kind of situation. I found a couple of those. Those have been adjusted. There was only a single double period. That was not bad. And right now, I think the vast majority of what I'm looking at right now is a lot of dialogue where I have to make perfectly clear that the he said, she said is correlated to the point or to who is speaking. And so I have to make absolutely sure it's like, oh, if it's not made clear that this is the person talking before the talking happens, you can't just put it like a he said. You gotta add either a name, like a this person said, or you have to add a little bit to make it clear, hey, this is the person that we're talking about right now. So when the dialogue comes up, you know what's, you know who it is that's going to be speaking kind of situation. Very, very little minor things like that. Most of them I caught in the last read through. They were actually really, really pretty good. But there's a couple that have popped up. So I'm interested to start seeing what some people on feedback can give me. I sent it to one of my friends will probably have it done by like tomorrow if he set to it with a mind to say, I'm going to read this book right now. He'd have it done by tomorrow. He's a very, very fast reader. He's a fantastic writer, too. Oh, my goodness. My buddy Brandon's a phenomenal writer. But anyway, I digress. It's Persona Day. It's Persona time. I feel like it's been longer than a week since I played this. I don't know why I feel that way. Is that normal? I wonder if that's normal. I hope it's not normal. Either way. Feels like I just haven't played in a minute. Which could be the case. I don't know. I've had my mind occupied with a lot of other stuff. I mean, last week, in general, I think I talked about this on Friday? Or was it Saturday? I think I talked about it on Friday. How I basically have gone through... I did a ton of, like, video footage in the space of only, like, 3 or 4 days. At which culminated in, like, 27 hours worth of work. Maybe a little bit more. But I'll get all that stuff, finishing touches on that done. I also really wanted to make sure that this writing project was to the beta read standard by yesterday. So I worked my ass off on like Saturday and Sunday to make sure that got done. So I've been up late again. Maybe it's just been a long week. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it just has been, in fact, a long week. Well, it is getting good. Yeah, the mystery is still, unfolding before us, but... Hold on, there's a cord tickling my feet. Go away, cord. Just don't unplug anything vital. On accident. I just need to adjust you. There you go. Move that away. Oh. Load the game. Where are we at? 117 hours? Day 10-12. That means there's only, what? 6 more months to go? Rounds about? Huh. Which is a lot, because, I've only played 6 months. If only you hadn't assassinated Haru's dad. Look. You're right, however. Man had it coming. I'm just saying. 5 months left. Okay, so we're past the halfway, but it's fine. Where are we? Evening, Wednesday. Prove your Justice Society, look into the mental shutdowns, follow the situation, yes. Can I go do something? No crossword.
Hey. Didn't we say we had to lay low? Let's not go out right now.
Okay. And I have... Let me remember what we did last time. Last time we've got... That doesn't count as a max. 2 maxed out. Aw, yeah, buddy. Who's next, I wonder? Who's gonna happen next? Well, he's gonna go up to a 9 at least. That doesn't count. Maybe the doctor does it. Makoto might do it. Makoto might hit 10 first. I didn't realize I got her all the way up to a 7. I didn't even realize I got her that far. Huh. Whatever. Sure. I need to start hanging out with her now. Now that we have the what's it and everything. I do like her. We can hang out with her more. Well. Guess we can clean?
Hey! Oh, why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom?
Time to clean. At least I'll get something out of this.
Alright, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Well then. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit.
Do it. Oh. I gotta get my mic placement in all the right spots now, too. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip a line. Oh well. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store. Got it? Yes, Chief.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, like, if I lift my hand, there's shadow and all that business, because I have no light coming from above and in front of me, like I used to. Such is the way.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out.
Sure you would.
Hey, I'm serious.
How did you know I was gonna... Alright.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this.
I return. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wonder what my social link is with AGG. I don't know. Wouldn't it be nice to have a little menu that you could go up to and be like, hey, is this going up or down? You could just track it, monitor all of your little social things. I think mine's a strong 4. 4. Hydration time. No, it would not. Because then it'd tell me the ramifications of my laziness. But that's the fun bit, right, Osidor? Come on, that should be the fun bit. That's the part where you're like, hey, look at that. I can see stats on all my stuff. I want a video game. I get to look at me and, see my stats and the things I'm doing. What up, Love Princess? Been keeping you in my thoughts. How are you doing, lovely? Yes. I hope you're still doing well. I remember last week was a rough one. Would make my anxiety worse to know how people perceive me. Anxiety, yes, but I still want to know. Doing better? Good. What was I just thinking? Oh, now that Ilsidor's here, Ilsidor, I've sent you one of the files. I'm also reading through it again for myself for the 5th time now. And I've already caught a couple little things. I can still send you an updated at any point. Start on it later. Yeah. Here, I can just get you, well, I'll send you a updated one. There were some very minor mistakes. I have found only one case of a double punctuation. I've only found like a double period kind of situation. Super easy to miss with such large. But now that it's in format, paperback format in the right size and everything, I can see things a little bit clearer as I'm reading through each kind of setup page. But generally speaking, I've caught a good amount of everything on the first drafts. So there's still I think there was one other thing I fixed where it was one of those hey, this word's not misspelled, but because a letter got dropped, a letter just didn't show up and it was still a word, it didn't trigger and tell me, hey, this is not the right word you're looking for. So was a rough couple of days, but I think it helped that she was old and it was time and planned. Planned is much, much easier to learn to handle, yes. I had a person that was reduced from a kiddie mill at some point and found him next to his water dish one morning and, aw. Poor kitty. Understandable, yep. Had that with one of our older cats and our 2 dogs. Doesn't make it easier, but it does help. It does help that, you understand and you're hey, this is how it be. When I get old and I'm ready to die, I'm gonna be yep, don't worry, the moment is now. That is still a misspelling. It is still a misspelling, which is why I'm now going through it for the 5th time and I'm reading it, like I said, now that it's not in just, a ton of words on the screen, because when I wrote it on my Google Doc, it's just in on a letter page, size page, right? And so there's just so many words on screen, and it's smaller print, and its line spacing is much more squanched. And so I'm sitting there reading through it, and I don't doubt, hey, that's why I missed that. I also use a very, very simple font when I'm writing, but now that I've changed it over to an actual read font, I can see some stuff a little bit better. Like I said, of the only mistakes I've had, now it's mostly down to making sure that the he said, she said is genuinely connected to the person actually speaking, right? So I need to make sure that, hey, the reader knows that this is alluding to this person, not just any old she or any old he or whatever, you know what I mean? Which, for the most part, I got a lot of that done on the last one, but every once in a while I still find one because it's such an easy thing to fall into after you've read it. And since I know who it is beforehand, it's really, I've not really given much thought to how I want to die. I just don't want to be conscious of the fact that I'm dying, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I would rather be conscious of it. Like, if I die of, like, old age, or it's just, hey, you're dying right now, this is what's gonna happen, I'd be like, that's cool. What I don't want to be conscious of is if, like, a shark is eating me. I don't want to be conscious of that fact. Would rather not be awake for that part. That would be awful. You might be immortal. Someone has to be the first. They have said that the first person who will live to like 200 years has already been born. We don't know who or where, because like genetics and all that and how healthcare works, we can extend and extend and extend. So, anyway, where were we?
Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably help to increase your kindness, no?
Free kindness. Bam. Yep. Let us remember Methuselah almost made it to 1,000. Almost.
Hey.
He'll never reach it, though. He already did.
That took longer than I expected. But we should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess seeing people go through the process of being admitted to resident homes, then hospice, and then no longer filling medications has kind of put a damper on those thoughts, Yeah, I can imagine. Weren't we up to, like, past 80% before? President Okumura died? Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? Oh, that's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Biggest event of the century? Come on. We can come up with something better. I was around for my grandma's end of life and hospice, and that messed me up. I remember my grandmother's, when she was on her deathbed. But, I mean, she passed with family surrounding her in bed and everything, so I don't know. She went the very traditional, the classic storyteller way, where it's like, yep, grandma's laying in bed and, all the children and some grandchildren are watching, and then she just passes, and supposedly it's all okay. I don't know. Oh, Ag? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Look. Her dad was kind of a dick, so. Seeing a woman who was normal, 100 pounds, being almost 50 pounds was rough. She hang on for a month or two when they estimated weeks. Yeah. The youngest I've seen on hospice was 3. Not refilling his meds for oof. That's a young hospice.
All right. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yes. Everyone. Ugh. Oh, no, walk. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him, going out like that. None of you feel bad. Don't even lie to me. All of you don't even give 2 shits about it.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Preparations, he says. Preparation H?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now
See?
then, she'll be next.
She? Who's she? Is this the whole...
I've already spoken to human resources.
Why we're
about
talking... Are we talking about Sai?
it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Okay, hold on. No, there's still something... There is still something swanky going. Hushi? Sushi. I want sushi. Sushi sounds good.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
Yeah, so they're trying to set us up as the problem. We kind of gathered that. But... we still haven't figured out all of it, right? I mean...
It's so damn loud.
Yeah, who is it that's running, do we know?
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
It's true.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
You would think so, yeah.
Wait, what?
What? What? What?
What's up?
Ah,
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming.
So it's begun already.
They're trying to turn on us.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
I mean, you act like that's maybe a bad thing.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Right.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
No shit, Ryuji. They don't know anything about our situation because we don't tell anybody about our situation. We just do the thing.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
I'm with
There's
Makoto
no
on this
way
one.
to vindicate ourselves.
No, I mean... yeah. These people are... Okay, look. They're kids, I get it. But they're acting like there's people actively targeting them personally. But they're not. They're targeting the Phantom Thieves, which are not... Which, while is them, is not them. Right? It's like... You know, you guys are still safe to walk the street and all that. You're taking it very personal for something that you didn't do. Like, you know you didn't do it. And people are just gonna be all like, you know, ranting and raving. It's like getting mad at the Amazon driver because Jeff Bezos is a billionaire. But as teenagers, they think the world revolves around them. Yeah. Have you forgotten, Egg? Kids are the center of the universe. Yeah. Yeah. Quantum entangled brain. Yeah.
Haru!
Hello.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's okay. You seem to be in good spirits. I mean, you're smiling.
I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
Uh-huh. Yep, we know.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm waiting for her to be like, oh, it's okay. He was a dickbag anyway.
I'm okay now.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Uh-huh.
Did you all target the principal?
We did not.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
The center of the universe? Like He-Man. The old one? The new one? Wasn't there a remake one? They remade that recently, didn't they? I haven't heard great things about the new one. It wasn't very good. It's kind of what I've heard. I've heard that it's just kind of meh. I've not watched the new one. The old one was amazing, though. I was, you know, I watched a little bit of it as a kid, but I think the one that still sticks in my head the most is Thundercats. I watched Thundercats as a kid. I liked Thundercats. She-Ra was good, too. She-Ra was good. But I was a Thundercats child. And other classic cartoons. The good classic cartoons were the best cartoons.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Uh-huh.
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Mm-hmm.
That's... I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
The gasp! It's all coming together. Thundercats! Yes, I loved the Thundercats. I used to have it on tape, too, funny enough. I had a tape of it. I thought it was cool. He-Man was my background noise for homework during college. What did I just listened to, like, either people playing video games or, like, Achievement Hunter and whatnot. I listened to a lot of that in the background. Thundercats was freaking amazing. Yep. I liked Thundercats. It didn't last very long, though, did it? It's a very short-run cartoon. I've heard not terrible things about the remake of that, though. Okay. You know what was a really surprising, like, good remake? In my opinion. Good remake of a classic cartoon? DuckTales. The DuckTales, like, new ones that they came out with were actually pretty good. Like, I remember watching a couple episodes of it just to be like, this was my childhood, let's see what they've done. And it was like, not bad. I was like, oh. Alright. So they're actually putting in effort rather than just being like, play on the franchise nonsense. So, that made me happy. Watch cartoons since 1964. But I have to give Batman, the animated series, the nod for best American cartoon. Dude, I still watch some of those. I had them as a kid on a VHS. Some of the old Batman the animated one with the... I'm trying to think of which one it was that I had. I had it on, like, VCR recorded, like, tape as a kid, and I watched it a bunch. And I can't, for the life of me, remember all of ones I had, but we're talking it's the slow animation and the pow, pow, bam, all the cheesy classic stuff. But I remember watching that as a kid. I had it. Mark Hamill, best Joker. Agreed. Mark Hamill was my favorite, followed by... Who's the next best Joker? Do you like musical tag? Some of them, yes. Some of them. Who's the next best Joker? I'm trying to... Heath Ledger was great. Heath did a good job. I like that portrayal. Have you heard of Holy Musical Batman? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I've never actually seen anything about it, now that I think about it. I saw some of the Spider-Man musical ones, or the Spider-Man Broadway, I guess you could say. I don't know if it was really a musical, but can't remember. But I saw some of that one. It's on YouTube. You should watch it. I should indeed watch it. My fingernail's bothering me. Because I can't think of a better second place, I will give second place Joker to Heath. Third place, my third... Cesar Romero. Was that his name? I think it was Caesar. Was that his... Caesar... why am I... One second. I think that was his name. Yeah. I got it right. Cesar Romero was the third best Joker. And I will die on the hill of that one. That one, I'm willing to fight for. Recently rewatched it with a friend for the first time. He had a blast. It sounds like it could be a, you know, a fun thing. Hold on, my phone suddenly going weird and wonky on me. It sounds like a silly time, and I'd be all about it. Yeah, Cesar Romero was very good. I would put him in third. At least, you know, me personally, I would put him in third place. That would be my top 3. Yeah, that's a good top 3. I'll be happy to settle on a top 3. I don't need to go much further than that.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yeah, we're being set up.
It may just be my imagination.
Even if he wore makeup over his mustache. Yep. Well, he refused to shave the mustache for the role. Like, he actively said, I will not shave the mustache for the part. And they were like, that's okay, we'll just put makeup over it. It still worked. Nicholson has to be up there. I'd put him at like 4 or 5. I'd put him at 4 or 5. Nicholson is a good one. But I also actually really liked one of the series had Alan Tudyk playing Joker, and I thought he did a really, really good job. Was that the Harley series? I think he did it for. I think Alan Tudyk was for the Harley Quinn series. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I know that he did a good job because he had his own sort of take on it, but also maintaining the sort of like style that Mark Hamill had built up in the character. But I thought Alan Tudyk did a great job. And honest to goodness, anything Alan Tudyk plays in, I'm gonna watch because Alan Tudyk is up there in the, you know, my top 10 best actors of all time. Or just, I'll watch them in pretty much no matter what they're in. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? How goes your evening?
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
I'm okay. How about you? I'm tired. It's been a long week. And my week started on, like, last Monday. And it hasn't stopped.
What do you mean?
It's just been such a roller coaster of a week.
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
See, this is why I like Makoto. She's got the brain cells. She's the brain cell.
That could be.
And brain cells are attractive.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
Hold a moment.
Uh-huh.
Can we assume we've been set up, though?
Yes.
We don't even know their objective.
Yes, we can assume. Ryuji, don't interrupt our brain cell. He
What
keeps
else
trying
are
to
we
take it.
supposed to do then?
He's just the angry cell.
All calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
It's true.
Exams? At a time like this?
Midterms are important, Ryuji. Shut up and study.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
She's in her own little world. Huh?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Oh, Futaba's got something. Our other brain cell is in motion.
I wonder what that could be.
Doesn't matter. We have 2 whole brain cells, maybe 3 brain cells in this whole operation. I'm one of them. Makoto's the other one, and Futaba's the third. And you know what? We're not going to interrupt the brain cell in work.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Haru's number 4. Yeah, she can have a brain cell. I'll allow it. And seems like she's got at least half a brain cell. I don't know about these other two. Hugs. Did you see Alfredo? Who Alfredo? I posted him in general. Oh, hold on. Yeah, going to the Discord. Is this in the PP Discord? Oh, god damn it. Hold on. And I'm going to have to clean up my own Discord here soon. Something happened. I'll clean up my own Discord soon. Hi, Gamly. What's going on? Hold on. I'll DM you. I'll find it in the general real quick. And swoop. That's a creepy picture. Oh, look at that cow. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a cow. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Lousy Discord being Discord. Don't know how this person got in here. When did this happen? Yesterday? Oh, of course it would be yesterday. Man, of all the times. Of all the freaking times. Well, luckily it didn't affect that channel. Sorry, I have to clean up a thing. Sweet goodness gracious. Dear God, I tried to get everywhere, this stupid bot. I don't think you can get in here, though. Nope, can't get in there. Could get in here, apparently. Not sure how. That should clean up that. Ugh. I hate Discord bots. Normally I catch them pretty quick. Must have failed. Must have failed. Waiting for WoW to update. Today was patch day for Phase 3. Ooh. Oh, that issue. Yeah. May want to lock rules, just as a thought. Yeah, I'm going to have to go look into doing a couple other stuff. I'm going to have to do some stuff on the back end of Discord to figure it out. But the person in question is now gone, so that's at least something. But, you know, the bot in question is now gone, but I'll have to figure it out. Like I said, it'll be like a back-end thing that I'll have to go adjust on the rule set. Oh, well. Because normally the rules say to get in, you still have to, you know, click the thing and gain access on all that business. So somebody actively had to do it to get the bot in there. But we'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out after stream. Anyway, if we need to behave, not draw attention to ourselves, yes, ma'am. What if I don't want to draw attention to myself in the public kind of way? What if I want to draw attention to myself in the personal kind of way? Oh, all the way down to 68% now. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Alright, so we have a fan base. That's good. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible.
Is it? Is it? This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It could have been them. No. Absolutely. You know what? Let's keep poor Mishima in, like, high spirits. The poor boy is already going through enough stress. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. Yep, that is how that goes. What up, Toscan? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Look, my yesterday is such a blur. I remember, like, 3 things happening yesterday, and not much else. Did I read this one? Now, that won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. I don't think I read that one. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
We didn't. Here it goes. Long week, so sleepy. I know, and it's only Tuesday. Why such a blur? Let's see. Okay, so we'll start with this one. Yesterday, I went to the clinic and did my whole, like, blood and whatnot thingy. And yesterday marks the day that my friend passed away 2 years ago, so I went to visit him. And then I came home and I, had a couple of beverages as a result. And so, with the blood level being what the blood level was, it went right to me. So, very small amount of beverage went right to the old noggin. And then I read a whole bunch yesterday. I did some writing editing. Mostly it was just I need to find a spot to put pictures and whatnot into the book format stuff. And then I remember playing Marvel Rivals until, like, apparently 3 in the morning. Didn't realize it was 3 in the morning. But, I hear ya. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing good. But, so it's just been a long week and it's only Tuesday. Yeah, that was a bit late. Yeah, it was. So, playing Marvel Rivals until like 3 in the morning. I didn't even keep track of how many games we played or anything. I just kind of hell, I didn't even remember saying very much while we were playing, because I was just that much of a mood, if you know what I mean. I was just like, I maybe said a few things here and there, but I don't know. I don't remember a lot of it. Fell asleep during the stream last night. Last thing I remember is doing drugs in the woods. Yep, that was a fun one. I remember seeing some of that. I had to be I was lurking on stream because other stuff and whatnot, but you were quieter, almost calling out, mostly just calling out backline DPS. Yeah, that makes sense to be like, it's a thing that's directly affecting me in the game that I'd be like, oh, hey, this is happening. But I'm just, for the longest time, I just sat there and played Cloak and Dagger, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do my job. I don't need to be super attentive and active. New light on you? Kind of. So I've moved my office space to a different room, and this room doesn't have, I had track lighting, like behind my PC setup, just like low light track lighting, and I don't have it in here, and I can't put it in here because of the location, because I've got my brother moving in with me and whatnot. And so now I have just my block light, which I'm gonna have to figure something out with, because I'm getting shadows like everywhere, and it's kind of annoying. How'd that go? How's Esper? Esper's doing fine. She's, sleeping on my bed, just being a cat. I'm hoping she'll figure out. I'm washing her bed because, moving and dusty reasons. But again, it's just I relocated to just a different part of the house is all. So, or a different part of the basement, I guess I should say. She'll figure it out. She'll come hang out and whatnot. The other difference is that before, my exit off of camera stream would be that way. But now, my exit off of camera and stream is that way. So that's going to take some getting used to. But, such is the way. It'll be like this for a while. A good long while. I'll figure it out. Yep, something about not betray him. Don't worry, we're not going to betray him. What is it, Thursday? Act like an honest student. Get ready for my midterms. Wait, why?
Hey.
Oh, it's already Thursday evening? Holy crap!
I'm fed up with this.
Nothing but bad news lately. That's it?
Yo.
How's school? You studying diligently? Not really, but Do I have a book to read?
So do you want to spend some time reading?
Yes. Ooh, yeah, proficiency could be good. You know what? Read it.
Make sure
Do
you
it.
close up.
Exit, stage right. Exit perused by a pair. I don't know. I haven't actually also gotten a real good look at the exit plan and wondering if it's actually going to mess with reality in the green screen around me, because the green screen goes that direction because it's pointing right at it kind of situation, right? So I'm like, I wonder what's gonna happen there. And then I got my D&D book. I found a new D&D book, by the way. I say found, and it's not a real, hey, I found this. More as it was, hey, someone mentioned that this was the thing, and I was like, that can't be real. I have to look this up. Perused. Silly me. Go through the green screen, shouting, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't do a very good Kool-Aid man, but I can get close. Make an exit. Well, let's have a look. If I were to go break reality. Here, breaking reality. Then the chair does a spin. The chair just does a big spin. Cover that up. Then I gotta make sure I adjust reality. Whatever, chair. Oh, hey, I have access to a spooky D&D book, if you'd be interested in reading the beta of it. I like spooky. This one, so, the D&D book I found, or that someone, not necessarily found, but someone linked it to me and was like, here, have a thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely different. Before you could make a quick exit. I haven't disrupted anything, have I? It seems to be looking okay. Anyway, the book I found is called Kinks and Cantrips, and I read through some of it, and it's a very, very lewd book. But they use rule sets. They have some very strange feats. One of them actively made me laugh out loud, though. It was gross. But, there's nothing in that book that should be played outside of that book. I'm gonna be honest. It's from the Crooked Moon Kickstarter. Interesting. Feats or feats? I am confused by the context of this lewd book. So, the first one, because, like I said, it's called Kinks and Cantrips, and it is all about, as it were, you know, kinky society. Like, they had artwork in there that's like, whew, that's a delicate matter. Just some straight up not safe for work artwork and some interesting takes on how the game should be played. And I was like, this, I don't know about this. This is gonna be one of those ones where it's like, hey, we're taking this tabletop RPG a little too intimately, in my personal opinion. Like, you know, it got weird at some points. Let's see. I still have because I have it all on a PDF, right? So, I still have it right here. Let me pull page 160. 1 second. 160. Go to page 160. Let's see. I'm not going to read the... No, get rid of the search. Boop, there we go. Where'd it go? It still makes me laugh. It's not good. None of it's good. Like, from what I've read of it, let's see. Like, I don't know. The way that they built the system around it is so very risque. I don't even know how to properly even approach talking about it. It's one of those books. It's like they took this whole, you know, kinks and trying to make a working system around it very, very seriously. And so it's like, you know, I don't know if I can get through the TOS on some of this. I'll just leave it at the fact that one of the feats made me laugh out loud. Exception. Actually, a few of them did. A few of them made me laugh pretty hard. But I think it was like a friend. Who was it? A friend of mine said, "Hey, found this book on one of the forums. WTF?" And I was like, "Oh, I'll just click on the link and go find it." And I was like all they had was just a picture of the book and like a Reddit story. And I was like, that can't be real. This can't be a real book. Hold on. So I looked it up and I found the book on the Trove, which the Trove doesn't exist. And I read through some of it. It's like a 250-page book, like a 250-page D&D book. I read through some of it, like really, really quickly. I scanned most of it, and I was just like, this is a real book. People paid money for this. People paid to have access to this book. Oh my. He's heading no when I'm reading. The mysterious milady's achievements were quite numerous.
This woman's skills were quite amazing, but I can't help but feel shocked by how brazen she was.
It's kind of funny considering what I was just talking about. Anyway.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further.
A brazen woman? At times, she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark. The game knows. The game knows what I talk about, somehow. They keep doing this.
Oh. So you finished reading Woman in the Dark. Goodness, but there are so many ways to trick people. So many secret techniques and maneuvers. I'm sure you learned a bit more about the proficiency you'll need to smoothly get by in the world.
3 points to proficiency, baby. Give it to me. Oh, not quite a 5 yet. Almost a 5. Maybe a 5.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Yes, the cat is right. We should stay up all night and play video games. Oh, who's messaging me? Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? Pizza for dinner? Yes. Oh, what kind? What kind of pizza are we talking about? What kind of pizza we on? pineapple on pizza? Yes, I hope so. I love pineapple on pizza.
I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all.
Pizza for sharing? For sharing? Bacon, Parmesan? Oh, it sounds delightful. I'd eat it. I still want my... I've been thinking about going and buying a pizza, but turns out the place got expensive. It's been rough. Oh well. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. Wow, why did I have trouble on that one? Pizza for Sherry? This is Sherry, by the way. Yep. Pizza, pizza. Share pizza, pizza. Joke's on you all. I actually ate before stream because I was up early today and had to move stuff. So I actually ate at a reasonable time.
And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down.
Be nice. Be nice. I wanted pizza yesterday. The rest of my family thinks they're too good for Little Caesars. That's why I just got an order of crazy bread and sauce. Look, sometimes all you need is that crazy bread and sauce. Oh, I like Little Caesars personally. Like, I'm perfectly fine with having Little Caesars pizza. I think it's just fine. But they got one thing going for them that no other pizza shop has. And it's that sauce. It's that dipping sauce. Something about the Little Caesars dipping sauce is just different from everyone else. And I can't quite put my finger on why. It's just better. And that's that. Call shenanigans. Prove it. I like trash food. Now I'm not ashamed of it. Must be the crack. That must be it. The closest Little Caesars is an hour away? Really? Ugh. Let's see. The closest one to me is like a mile away, I think. Like, there's one in the parking lot of the grocery store just across from the main road from my neighborhood, so it's not far. Yeah, closest one to me is about 1,700 feet. Yep. That's what I mean. It's like, if I leave my neighborhood, walk up the street, and cross the street, there's a Little Caesars right there. It's like, it's super close. Live in northern Minnesota. There isn't much up here. We just got a Taco Bell last fall. That's kind of sad, especially considering that Taco Bell is, meh. Taco Bell used to be so good, and then they got expensive. What the hell, Taco Bell? Why'd you guys raise your prices the way that you did? Just have to cross an intersection and a parking lot to get to the one by me. The joys and the privileges of having easy, accessible trash food. I'm not gonna lie, trash food does sound really, really good, though. We're getting a, what is that? Busey? Bucky? Next year. Closest Taco John's. Papa John's, maybe? Taco John's. Taco John's just sounds like a, the discount, the taco shop from Wish kind of thing. I like Taco John's. Wait, tell me this isn't a real thing. Sometimes we need trash food. No, Taco John's. Wait, it's really called Taco John's? What the hell? Taco Bell is probably the cheapest fast food right now. Taco Bell's too expensive. Yeah, Taco Bell got way too expensive. I don't know what happened to Taco Bell. To the point where it's like, hey, we just want to order some tacos to feed like 4 people. And it's like $30, and you're like, why am I paying $30 for tacos? No one should ever pay $30 for just tacos. Taco John's has potato oles. Taco John's has chicken street tacos. All right, look, I've never heard of it before. And I live in one of the states that every, like, restaurant, fast food or otherwise, wants to come to. Because we are a fantastic test market somehow, for some reason. Don't ask me why. Arby's and Hardee's cost probably close to $60 for 3 people. Dear God. Why, that's... For $60, I could go to a sit-down restaurant. I can go to Chili's and get, like, 2 entrees and an appetizer for, like, $30 for 2 people. I don't get it. You usually get the craving boxes from Taco Bell, whole meal and filling for like under $8. Yeah, but if you try to like cater to yourself, man, it's so expensive. I have been to, is it Buc-ee's, Busey's? I don't know how it's pronounced. Only once. It totally lived up to the hype. I'm jealous. What do they do? What do they make? What do they sell? I'm curious now. And it's why we don't go to Hardee's or Arby's anymore. Like Buc-ee's. Got it. Buc-ee's. Gas station. Oh, interesting. People want it to open at the same off-ramp as an adult club, so they can call it the Double B Drinks. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, Gamley. I agree. I agree with those people. I think that is a fantastic idea. And that should just, be the way that it is. But look it up. They are huge. Offer tons of food. Interesting. How have I never heard of this, though? And then again, okay, we only just got an In-N-Out like 10 years ago. But an In-N-Out is okay. I got pineapple or banana curry. I would try a banana curry. I love pineapple pizza, especially pineapple and banana peppers. I like my pepperoni, my sweet chili sauce drizzled over, and pineapple. And it's the best. I have to compete with the Quick Trip here, though, and us Wisconsinites love Quick Trip. Well, it's because it's got a name like that. At least it's, for whatever reason, at least not a come and go. Never even seen an In-N-Out. I'm not gonna lie, In-N-Out is overrated. Yep, see, alright, Panto's already on the Quick Trip side. She agrees. We don't have, all of our gas stations are small little gas stations. We don't have like a big hype. Like, oh, go to this convenience store and, get whatever. I want more genuine convenience stores. That would be nice. Quick Trip has good fried chicken. We have the gas station that we have here, it's called Maverick, and they do have very good breakfast burritos. I'm not gonna deny them that one. Their breakfast burritos are really tasty. And the Quick Trip is also an hour south of us. My goodness. I miss Maverick. The Mavericks were, some of them got nice enough, but generally speaking, they're okay. We have Royal Farms gas station, known for their fried chicken. It's alright. It's okay. We're known for this one thing. It's pretty mediocre. I had one in South Idaho. Yeah, there would probably be one at least near... Somewhere at least probably near the border, like near Pocatello, I would hope that there would at least be one. But...
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura's raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. What? What does that mean? Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. Who's Shido?
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
We have Wawa's, but haven't been to one. People apparently love their pizza and subs. I think I've been to one Wawa's, and we had the sandwich there, and it was pretty good. The best sandwich shop me and my buddy used to go to all the time. It's called Zub's, and it was so good. But and the reason that this sandwich shop was as delicious as it was is because you know how you will sometimes have one of those just little mom and pop places, like a little mom and pop restaurant? That was what this was, but it was just for sandwiches. And so we're talking like they don't have like one of those fancy toaster ovens where you put the bread in and it toasts it for you. No, we're talking they split that sub open with a knife, they covered it in butter, and they put it on top of the grill. And that grill builds flavor, baby. And just heart attack within bread. And it was so good. And I had this Philly cheesesteak that was just so good. It was so delicious. You get it on like a good focaccia bread. Oh. Eat me to mail you something. Dang it. Not the same. Flavor grill? Yes, exactly. So many, look. A good, properly taken care of grill, like a good flat grill, it imparts flavor. You cover that thing in like enough butter over time and egg flavor, bacon grease, and all of your little like your steak choppings when you're making a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, it's just, it collects flavor and it gives everything else a little bit of that flavor, and you take it with you and it tastes delicious. I wonder if that place is still there. I would think that it would be. I don't know. I'm so hungry now. I'm sorry, Pento. I'm sorry. We went from pizza to talking about more food, talking about gas stations, breakfast burritos. The best sandwich I ever had was from a Swedish cafe in Knoxville. Really? It was Irish bacon, Gruyere, sun-dried tomato paste, toasted on a fresh baguette. Oh. Ag, I hate you so much. What did I do? Is it talking about food? Is it the pizza talk again? We can go back to talk about pizza if we want. I miss Stewart's back upstate New York. They had their own dairy farm, I'm going to say. Best ice cream. I have a car that doesn't work, and the broke. I also am the broke. That's why I'm eating ramen. But you can make ramen really tasty. I have a plan for tomorrow. I'm going to get some rice, and I'm going to get some broccoli, some sausage, and some shrimp. We're going to stir fry up the broccoli, sausage, and shrimp and put it over rice, and it's going to be delicious. Get my dairy products straight from a farmer's co-op. We've got a few of those around here you can get. There's a place south of me where my buddy used to live that you can go over there and like auction off your own cow. So you buy a whole cow and they will take it to the butcher and they'll just be like, cool, here's all of your cow. And they'll tell you what every single little bit is and, you know, how to cook it and whatnot. It's really, really kind of cool. But you need a lot of space for it. I just remembered I have a video project that I need to get done like today or tomorrow. No, I have one that I got to get done today and one I got to get done tomorrow. I got two. Damn. I got to work on the thing today after Stram. Well, at least I had something. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. Has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Ooh. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Ooh, good way. All right. Can't beat fresh. Fresh, always better. I like the ones that deliver to a cooler. Yeah. Anybody ever else? Okay. Was it Swan? The Schwan Man? The truck? The delivery truck? Did anybody ever have those either as a kid or as a young adult. I used to have that all the time as a kid because they were one of those like freezer trucks that delivered you like frozen chicken, ice cream, and dairy products and whatnot, and they were all supposedly like locally sourced and everything. Schwann's, no, but gone now. Yeah. They had some of the best ice cream, and they had this cheese, this little like snack cheese. It was so good. As a kid, we called it squeaky cheese, when really it was just, it's like the curd kind of cheese, so it's the kind of cheese you like fry it up and make cheese curds out of. But yeah, cheese curd. It's so good. I used to have that as a kid and just like munch on that, and it was tasty. My dad gets my dairy for me, brings it over sometime during the weekend. And I just get to go to Walmart. I mean, I can buy cheese curds at a gas station here. Well, yeah, because you're over in, Wisconsinite area, right? Wisconsin has all the cheese. They get all of the good cheese. Some of the best cheeses. Then again, we've got Tillamook, though. We've got the Tillamook cheese factory here. We got good cheese. And there's another big Tillamook factory down in Beaver. That's the name of a town, by the way. Look into Wild Fork. Supposedly similar to Schwann's. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. We have a cheese castle. They got it. If you can't make it out of cheese, it's not worth having. Cheese curds are all over the place. They're so delicious when you fry them up. You batter those bad boys and you throw them into a, big vat of oil and fry them up. Oh, delicious. What is scraping on my foot? Oh, that's just my foot. Whatever. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Hey, I got through that name in the first try. I'm the best. Schwann's changed their name to... Hello? Wait, really? Huh. I did not know this. And I thought they shut down, too. We haven't seen them here in a long time. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. Prove the innocence! We still have some around here. A little, truck that comes around, the freezer truck. My grandmother used to get stuff delivered from them all the time. But she lived in a small town, even by way back when it genuinely small town. We're talking population barely over a couple thousand sort of situation. It's bigger now, but details. And how are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it. Why's this gotta happen to us? And just before midterms. Wow.
I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay?
Okay, who's messaging me? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. Yeah, sure. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. It sounds dangerous. I mean, it does sound dangerous. That's the size of town in Yawn. Northern Idaho. Good times. Right. I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani? Whatever. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you. The Orgasms. Yay, he is our real name.
Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in.
Request received. Bam. Alright, who's messaging me? Who wants to talk today? I mean, if it's these three, hold on. But let's make absolutely sure. Okay, I'm not seeing a thing pop up here for Akechi. I'm fairly certain he'll make himself known when the time is right. So let's hang out with Makoto, shall we? Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together?
So what's it gonna be? Do you wanna study with Makoto?
Absolutely. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Goddamn, woman! She's so forward, I love it.
Hey,
I made myself giggle. Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Good, I think. I'm confident.
Whoa, has studying with Makoto deepened your understanding?
Yes. 3 points to knowledge that I don't need. I'm already so smart. I can't believe she's drilling me like this in a public library. A public space, goddammit. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now. Okay.
all
Math.
right then.
Be sure to go over the materials in your head before you go to sleep. I will remember the drilling you gave me just before I go to sleep, yes.
Yo,
I heard the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. The news, you say? I mean, she's a 6. We can probably get her to another 10. Hopefully somewhat quickly as well. I don't know. Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? I'm counting on you as a true believer in them. You got anything for me today?
Oya seems to be waiting for you at the bar. You wanna go see her?
Yes. I'll head over right now. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting. That's the spirit. We got this. Hang out with her.
Honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey! We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working.
Yeah, at one of these points I will have to show up here just to do actual work. But Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me. Madam. In a public space. But I guess the journalists gotta question everything. Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? Yes. Won't deepen just yet, that's fine.
What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with Oya?
Yes.
Then take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it. We can at least hang out and whatnot. This will make it so that way next time it'll advance. AGG? Well, keep it up. Only if the medication kicks in. I provided her with some info. I couldn't even read it anymore without laughing again. Spritz. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that the game says these things that are clearly, suggestive. Feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. Yep, maybe next time.
Well then.
Okay, bye. Bye, lady. Oh, that's cute. The little bunny squirt bottle one. Damn, we're all the way down to like 55%? So were they just deceiving us? Oh, I guess the kitchen was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? They can't catch me. They'll never catch me. I'm too good at my job.
This sucks.
Wow, alright. That's the voice, huh? I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon.
Oh, it must be tough. Organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet, so do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil.
I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Yes. Alright, who's texting me during class now? Things are looking rough online. Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going? How goes your evening? How's your Tuesday? I remember it's Tuesday for the change. That's a good sign. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. Life's good? Pretty tired? But fine. Oh, good. Always a good sign. You know what I've decided? Ice cream sounds really good right now. I want ice cream. Maybe I splurge a little. Maybe I splurge a little and try to figure something out. Dang it, Egg! Got him. Got him. It works every time. Works. 80% of the time it works every time. Okay, I'm set for the week. My mom just dropped off the tobacco and beverages for the week. Money for a vape cartridge. Nice. I still have some of those edible ones that the doctor prescribed me. But it didn't really work. They made me feel weird. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta figure out how to get used to it. Maybe that would help me relax sometime over this weekend. I don't know. Ugh. I miss flavored tobacco. Edible vapes, eh? Yeah. Close to, yeah. I have to finish the quarry. Why? Why have to? Why must? I used to get some nice chocolate pipe tobacco. Oh, that sounds nice. I quit smoking years ago. Mostly because it started to affect my voice. And this was still back when I was, like, heavy into my music lessons and my vocal stuff, my vocal performances and all that. So I had to really take a step back from that because I was like, look, I'm not losing this thing. I can't lose my music. My music has to stay with me. But every once in a while, my brother did the pipe tobacco for a long time too. Personally, I think that's better than going the whole cigarette route that a lot of people do. But, because I'm close to done with my second playthrough to keep people alive. Are you trying to keep everyone alive? Are you succeeding? My vapes are almost dead, and I'm broke, not looking forward to that. Yeah. I've got to do, what was I doing? No, this month is a careful one. Because I've got some hopefully some commission work that's going to be coming in. So I can get, like, I've got one of my big major, like, yearly bills to pay this month. So my car insurance is due. So I've had to, like, sit there and squander and save as much as humanly possible because it's hella expensive. And I don't know why. I don't know why my car insurance is expensive. I even had to call up my own insurance company to say, like, hey, why the, like, I used to pay you guys only, like, you know, X amount of dollars a year. Why am I suddenly paying that twice a year now? My rate has essentially doubled. And they were just like, oh, that's, you know, just the economy right now, and that's how rates are going. And I'm like, I have a clean driving record. I have a paid-for car. Like, my car is paid off. Why the hell am I paying, like, double right now? And, it's too expensive to go anywhere else either. I'll be quitting soon. My tobacco comes from Denmark. Denmark? Ooh. Quit smoking in 2019, then quit vaping for a while until the week before the wedding. I just did the same with my insurance, and they said it's gone way up everywhere. Yep. It's just cranked up. I used to only pay, like, $600 a year for my insurance. Which was like, that's fine. You know, a year I can get by with, right? Now, I pay that every 6 months. And I'm like, you do realize I can't afford that, right? Oh, Blood Princess is back. I'm assuming she brought back ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What'd you bring back? Do I have any ice cream anywhere in this house? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It might be worth splurging a little bit to just go to the Walmart and get a pint. Or get a something. Hopefully enough for the class. English toffee bar. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, I wonder if one of the grocery stores around here is having a sale on ice cream. I might have to look it up. If one of the grocery stores around here is having a sale on ice cream, I might get like every once in a while, you can get like a gallon of ice cream for only like $5. I might look into that. Maybe I'll look up online after stream or something. Like, Walmart usually has some kind of deal. The Smith's near me also usually has something. A gallon of ice cream. That's too much ice cream. Nonsense. I mean, that's too much ice cream for one sitting, sure. But I plan on using it over at least 3. Man, you buy into the big old tub. Comes in a big old tub of ice cream. But again, for only like $5, that's not bad. I remember when you could get the 1 gallon buckets of ice cream for $5. Yeah. Back when when that wasn't a sale item. But now you have to wait for that to go on sale, which baffles me. Why ice cream is so expensive. Ice cream is such a huge moneymaker for pretty much anyone who makes it, because it's just either leftover product or, you know, whatever. And then they're just like, milk, water, flavor, shabam. Sell it for, you know, 500% profit margin. It's ridiculous. Not nearly as, you know, big a profit margin as, say, popcorn, which I want to say, last time I remember looking up the number, it was like a 2,000% profit margin markup, something like that. 2,000% profit margin on popcorn in theaters. It's ridiculous. If you read labels, a lot of American ice cream is ice cream. It's literally just iced cream. And it's delicious. It's flavored. And I'm not going to lie, ever since we kind of talked about it that one time with the Moose Tracks ice cream, I've kind of been craving some Moose Tracks ice cream. Or some strawberry. Some strawberry ice cream sounds so good. But I want good strawberry ice cream. Like, you know, actually tastes like strawberry instead of one of those cheap-ass ones where they're like Here's vanilla ice cream, and then we swirled some strawberry in it. No, don't give me that. Give me strawberry ice cream, not vanilla ice cream with strawberry mixed in. Can't have it. I want strawberry. No, they can't call it ice cream because it doesn't have enough milk in it. Kind of like how you can't call Pringles actual potato chips anymore because it's made out of too much stuff. Frozen desserts, maybe? See? Milk makes everything better. I mean, maybe. Yeah, stop being right, you. You always coming in here and you know, Ilsitor's just in the pocket of Big Milk so deep. Ilsitor's in the pocket of Big Milk so far that he's in the spice where everyone loses their keys. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Right, midterms. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Yeah, because midterms. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. You could never focus on exams anyway. Can you ever? I'm so glad that the game knows what I'm gonna say before I say it.
Hey, are you listening?
No! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Dodge the chalk. And swish. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey! You've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased.
I already have a 5, damn it. Why do you keep giving me stats of things that I already have maxed of? Give me some guts or, proficiency or kindness. Dodging chalk gives kindness, right? That's the hardest one for me to get to 5. Ugh. Whatever.
People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers.
Yeah, but they'll, soon enough they'll be dead. Soon enough, they'll all be dead and we'll be fine. You get kindness from cleaning the shop? Yeah. Because you killed them. Soon enough, these people won't be a bother to us. Because they'll be dead. And that'll be fine. And we'll be happy. Everyone will be happy when they're dead. Should we hang out with the child? Or should I start working on, actual party members? They probably have some pretty good stuff, don't they? You know what? Can anybody remember the last time we actually hung out with Ryuji? Get Ryuji to at least a 7. Are you ever gonna use Ryuji again? Use him? No, probably not. But we could at the very least, maybe boost him. But then there's this man. What was he at anyway? I mean, Zariah says get him to 7. What's he at? He's probably at a 5. He's at 5. He's at a 5. He would at least go to a 6 if we hang out with him right now. And then there is the child. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna hang out with Ryuji because it's been 3 months since we've hung out with him. What are you doing right now? Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up.
Seems Rudy hasn't gone home yet. Want to hang out with him for a bit?
Sure. Got it. You're literally like right outside my door. Why are you texting me?
Yo,
Yo, Egg, you heading home?
by the way,
Hey, do you remember that guy, Yamauchi, I was talking about before? The mini Kamoshida guy? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sports, though, or even the students. See, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he's got in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd, let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You gonna train with me? You will grow stronger soon.
So what are you planning on doing? You gonna hang out with Ryuji?
Much to my chagrin? Sure. Alright, let's get changed then. We can meet at, somewhere's gotta be open. Let's try looking around at school. To what, just do a little bit of running and exercise? Oh, man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka? Yeah, that's it. And then if we stuck around here, you got any ideas? I forgot about this place. I forgot about this being like a gym and whatnot. It is a real gym. It just happens to have a really funny name. Not today, man. No way. Didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. You. Guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Heard. Familiar voice.
whoa!
Nakaoka. Heard. Takeshi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? It didn't really look like they were fighting when we got here, but okay, I guess they're fighting. The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. Can I move captions in Twitch? That's a good question. I have no idea. Huh. To like not be on the bottom? Or where are they showing up? Are they showing up on top? The captions are covering up text. Wait, really? Huh. I know you can turn them off. But, which is funny, but harder to read. It's true. Because I know you can turn them off. I usually turn them off, but I do like having my captions and subtitles sometimes. Yeah, need them from time to time. I do speak very quickly. I wonder what the captions actually do for me. And yours actually work. Oh, good. Hopefully they work. I mean, I'm trying to remember what, I have an OBS plugin for captions. Then I know Twitch has them, kind of natively and naturally. And they're usually not bad. But even still, some of the captions on some people I've watched is like, this is absolutely wrong. How is this wrong? But it happens sometimes.
What?
Oh, I didn't read that line and I picked it up and it hit the button. Oh well. Huh? That's a load of bull. This is no time for arguing. Yeah, I mean, the track team's coming back. So you don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up now. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just, put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamauchi? Yeah, something like that. Told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome in our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. And things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Uwu? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyway. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Don't worry. They're all dweebs. They're all dweebs,
Hey.
I say. Ag, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're wrong, but I get it. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. Look, neither of you are making sense. You're all wrong. It's okay to all be wrong. Why is there a soccer ball stuck behind the hedges? I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Aw. Can you explain that? I don't know how to explain. Just feel free. Huh? What? Huh? What? We stuck on repeat or something? Yes. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Deeper! Smack. Rank 6. Harrison recovery. Chance to recure status ailments inflicted upon party members. At least the 6 is good. Essentially, if all of our party gives us like a 10% chance, it's a pretty good percent chance that, hey, one of you's gonna, trigger at some point. Ah, man. That was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home. We went from training to getting fat in a ramen shop. I'm in. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Sounds like you knew. I think it's 7 you want, at least with Ryuji. I don't know what he gives me, but I'm willing to try. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard, Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Ryuji man. Hopefully you study for your midterms, cause, you know. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Who's messaging me? Hang out with her, I suppose. Cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese, hopefully? Is it a grilled cheese sandwich at least? Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church.
Hifumi seems to be waiting for you at the church. You want to go see her?
Yes. Okay, I'll be waiting. We'll hang out with her, because she seems nice and, you know, pretty sometimes.
Oh?
Develop a new move. No, not a grilled cheese, huh? Okay. I'll settle for just a cheese sandwich. What kind of cheese, though? What kind of cheese goes on a cheese sandwich? Like, it's got to be at least a good cheddar and maybe at least one other cheese, right? Gotta get a good cheese. 2 pieces of sliced cheese on a piece of bread folded in half. No butter? Butter. Develop new move. Look, in a church, goddamn.
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again.
If you like my bond with Hifumi, we'll grow stronger soon.
What are you gonna do? You gonna talk to her?
Yes. Orange. Orange. Actually, orange does sound really good, doesn't it? Orange anything is the best. That's all I'm saying. Orange anything, always the best. Chocolate oranges, orange-flavored things, orange gummy bears, orange Skittles, orange juice, the color. Orange is just the best. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. Oh, Mother, huh? He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Alright, that's a weird thing to just bring up out of nowhere. I tried orange Coke, and that wasn't the best. Or even good. I don't think I've tried that one. Orange Mountain Dew is good, though. Orange Mountain Dew is, you know, the shit, right? That one's classic. That one was one of those ones where they were like, hey, this was so popular, we're just keeping it now. Almost 10 p.m. I have no easy food, and I was hungry. This makes sense, yeah. Orange cheese. This all makes sense. Like a good cheddar, maybe a provolone. Ooh, good cheddar and provolone. Maybe some Havarti on a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm hungry. You like though? Talscan likes the orange Coke. I don't think I've ever tried the orange Coke. Orange Starburst are the worst Starburst. You take that back. Orange is the best. Orange Coke just came out? Really? Haven't tried it. Had it from one of those soda fountains that can splash a flavor. Oh, one of those ones. I've tried those. They're meh. I had an orange. There was like an orange flavored lemonade from a place not too long ago. It was really good. Funny enough, the only orange I'm like, we're talking like, because orange is good. Bottom tier, in my opinion, is orange cream flavor. I do not like orange cream flavor. I don't know why. Because it doesn't taste like cream and it doesn't taste like orange. It's just like a weird amalgamation that I don't like. Just some Kraft Singles cheese. Hey, those still good cheese. I still put those on crackers from time to time. Orange cream is better than orange. Illustrator's just saying that because of his affiliation with Big Milk, and any reason to get more milk into the zeitgeist is, you know, Illustrator's forte. I wonder if that's different. Freestyle machine? Only had the orange vanilla flavor in bottle and can, but I also like Oreo Coke. I never tried that one either. Yeah, Orange Coke just came out. Cameron sent me a pic from work today because he knows I need to try new flavor things. In that case, Panto is going to have to try it and also tell us how this orange Coke turns out. Because it sounds like a mystery to me. But this orange-flavored lemonade I had not too long ago was really, really tasty. And they had a free refill station, so I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm drinking this entire thing and then I'm refilling it. So I got like 2 giant cups full of it. And no ice. Forget the ice. Ice just takes up space. Okay, so this is the mother. Okay, got it. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Okay, so she's one of those. You. Looks like it's orange cream Coke. Post Malone Oreos are the bomb. Never had those. I haven't had Oreos in so long. Oreos do sound good, though. I had my doubts, but they were really, really good. I never actually ended up running into him at any of the hobby shops around here, because he lived here for a good amount of time. He ventured some of the hobby shops that I used to go to, but never ended up running into him. Seems like a nice guy, though, from all I can see from his, nerd side. Now, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. So, you're not allowed to date, huh? That's right. It's my mother's rule, since the majority of shogi fans are men. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, he could really feel his spirit. That's a weird sentence, but okay. I'm willing to accept it. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told her about that? You should. Man, I'm not hitting a whole lot of music notes with this one, am I? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today, I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Okay. Trust in me is growing. Hot damn. What are we up to? 5? 5. Last shoot attempts an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Ooh.
All right.
Interesting. Okay. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Uh-oh. Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. I already have max knowledge, god damn it. Quit giving me all the things I already have.
Until next time.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. That's what she said. That one was a stretch. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? What gives proficiency? Like making things, making the thieves' tools and all that business gives me some proficiency. But all the stuff I'm doing now, it's like, oh, you earn charm by just, moving away from some thrown talk. I was like, but I don't need charm for that. My charm is maxed. And now they're like, have some knowledge. My knowledge is maxed. I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. I guess so. I mean, sure. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Bye for now. Goodbye. I earned not a single music note from that whole encounter. Holy crap. Got it. Sunday. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Justice! Juice. I want orange juice now. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, I feel like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yep. And the cat is still simping after all of them, aren't you, Katie? You got this, Morgana.
Well then.
Well, your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Cool, but who's texting me? What are you doing today? I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted.
Sounds like Futaba's standing outside LeBlanc again today. You want to go see her for a bit?
Yeah, I do. Headed your way. Roger that. I do, because we haven't actually interacted with her when she's out here. Yo, Ag. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. There, you nailed it. Yeah. I really messed up.
Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up.
Should be able to find the words to comfort Futaba with my current level of kindness. See, this is why we couldn't advance anything, is because we hadn't actually started this, because we didn't have kindness 4 yet. Orange cat sighted. I know, look at him. Oh, he tired Kitty, too. He was a tired Kitty. Where's my cat? Speaking of my cat, wonder if her bed is in the dryer yet. Big yawn and stretch. Oh, there's the stretch. Yep. Just had a good stretch and a good sit. It's maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. That police officer was a way higher level than me. Nope, you did well. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. If you like my bond with Futaba, we'll grow stronger soon.
What's the plan? You gonna hang out with Futaba?
Sure.
All right.
She wants to go up to my room and chat, huh? Okay, let's go, Ag. Let's go to your room, eh? Yup. And then she's gonna sit on my couch, bunny. Go to your room and grow your bond. You wink wink. It's still funny. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Okay. Really sounds like Sujiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Yeah, side with you on this one. Just side with her. You know what? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Online classes. They sound much more up your alley. Futaba, stop Slav squatting on things. There it is. I used to be able to do that all the time as a kid. That's how I would sit on all kinds of things. Ground, chairs, couch. Can't do it anymore. I don't got the knees for it. I'm, old now. My legs don't bend up the way that they're supposed to do that. The privileges of the young. Though, I don't know if Shojiro would really consider that going to school. School. Woo. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we work together.
Yes.
Yeah. 2 music notes, yay. I'm gonna do my best. That's the spirit.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. What? My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then, when I'd finished one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Okay. All done. So, these are my promises. 1, go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2, go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. And 3, learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4, have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You know what? You got time, sweetie. You're fine. You're doing good. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Sure. I can sense Futaba's trust in me. Hey, we finally got a level up. Because we didn't have kindness to be able to do this for the longest time. Memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. Wow.
All right.
That sounds awesome. Huh. What's the percent chance on that? Tell me, I want to know. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I mean, what are you suggesting here? What are you suggesting as a reward? Like an ice cream? Can we all have ice cream as reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward.
All right.
Anyway, I got this. Ooh. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... Tomorrow. I got this tomorrow. One step at a time. Moose tracks, please. Yes. Oh, we were talking about that before, and it sounds so tasty. Oh, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futaba went home. Good for her. What, did I walk her home or something? Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise lists brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Shojiro happy? I bet it will. Absolutely. Hey, got another name. Blue Bunny makes a good cheap one. Yeah. I think there's a... I've seen it in the gallon section, so it's one of those cheap gallon company ones that usually make them for pretty cheap. I can't remember if it's Blue Bunny or if it's, like, what's the one that starts with an S? I can't remember. Oh, yawn. Oh. Stretch, I'm freaking tired today. I was up too late. Hi, Ripper. What's up? How's it going? How are you? I was up too late working on stuff and reading. Like I said, the writing project thing, I mean, getting the beta version ready has been a real treat and a real excite for me. But now that I'm reading through it again, like page to page, I'm finding really, really tiny things that I gotta fix. Hi, cutie. Oh, you. Been a long day. Good to see you. Aw. Wait, why long day? Why has it been long day? Why not short day? Short day is better. Make it a short day. Squish it in there. Absolute squash it. Mash it. Wanted to think of something I could do for Sujiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. And now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Bye. Me and the kids are adjusting to a new schedule to try and encourage some better healthy habits. So I'm tired. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm still not probably going to fall asleep until 5 in the morning or like I usually do. It's awful, but there it is. I should try to adjust it. Do I, though? Debatable. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you okay? Like, really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get it. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Yeah, just the most inspirational words I've heard all day. Back at you. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down.
He's reading it.
You should keep her in your thoughts.
That's all we've been doing for days. Days,
Still,
Cat.
despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'll be okay.
All right, who's messaging me? Who wants to hang out? It's evening? Sunday evening. Longer speech today. I'm thinking of giving a longer speech since today's a holiday. As usual, I'll be at the front of Shibuya Station. It would be great if you could help. What do you say?
Yoshida seems to be waiting for you in front of the station. You want to go see him?
Sure. I'll see you at the station square then. Also, River, tell Babs hi, loves. Give them all the encouragement and all the good things.
Please consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. Work on that line. That's a dumb line. That's a really dumb line. I mean, that line could be rephrased a lot better, is all I'm saying. There could also be a much more crude way to just be like, we as adults need to start fucking. That line sounds weird. Yeah, it did. It sounded weird. Mine didn't sound much better. But it was funny. But it was funny. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people.
Good evening.
Ah, hello, Hag. There's something I want to talk to you about. Yours at least made sense. Yep. Mine actually was like cohesive, crude, but we all know the meaning behind it. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. Could I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech, and I need you to come with me. Okay.
So you're gonna help Yoshida out?
I mean, I walked all the way out here. We'll be meeting someone after this at a sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. Sure. Do I have to do the speech part? Oh, nope, straight to sushi. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. All right, you be Frank and I'll be Lucy. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
it's really quite simple. Okay, here's how you do it. You pay other politicians a lot of money, and then they endorse you, and then essentially you're like the only name that anybody ever recognizes because of commercials or because so-and-so said so. You just network like a madman and you pay people a lot of money, and then people just vote for you because they have no idea what you actually stand for, but they vote for you because they keep hearing that name in their ears a whole lot, and you must be someone important or someone worth it. This is essentially like how picking out your cereal at the grocery store works. Let's talk about how the brain works for a second, shall we? I'm going to take a small tangent. So, when you're walking through a grocery store, right? You're walking through the cereal aisle. What cereal do you pick? And the answer is the one you're the most familiar with. So, familiarity breeds consistency. The one that you're the most familiar with is the one that you are more than likely going to go grab the most often, right? And the way that you build that familiarity, the way that you build the one that you how you build recognition in people, advertisement. The more that you hear or see a thing over and over again, the more it locks itself in your brain as the dominant choice. Doesn't matter if both things are equal. If you see an advertisement for one cereal one time, and you see another advertisement for a cereal 20 times, your brain automatically assumes that the thing that you've heard the most about has a more reputable, standing than the other one, despite the fact that they are both the same goddamn thing. The real answer is the one that I want has the lowest price per ounce. The cheap one. The cheap one. I mean, I have my go-to cereals. Honest to goodness, like, I've been eating Cheerios lately, and they're delicious. So yeah, familiarity essentially just breeds consistency. You are more than likely going to always go for the thing that you are the most familiar with, or the thing that you've heard the most about. This is how politics work when people get voted. See, especially in like local politics, most people don't pay attention. They run for the party, right? So they pick whatever the party says, hey, that's the good one. And so the way to combat that is to make yourself, a recognized name in some capacity. This is why they do advertisements and endorsements and all that other jazz and nonsense. So that way they can be like, hey, if I get my name in your ear often enough, when you go to the voting booth and you vote, you're going to be like, oh, I remember this guy. Oh, he had that one ad with like the puppy in it. I'm going to vote for that one. And it's as simple as that. It's ridiculously dumb. And only at like the highest levels of government, elections and whatnot, do people actually start getting pretty scrutinizing about, hey, now wait just a second. It's not because I've heard this presidential cereal man's name 20 times. I gotta look at his nutritional, label as well. Paid extra attention to how local politicians treated me and my coworkers when I was at Staples. You learn a lot about someone when you see how they interact with, retail workers. I would love to just hear their perspective. Like, okay, nothing will sour my opinion of somebody faster than watching how they treat either like a waiter or a waitress or retail workers. If you could be like super nice to me, like this happened, I can't remember what her name was. I went on a date with some girl once and she was nice, pretty, all that business. As soon as she was like kind of rude to the waiter, I was like, what the hell's going on? So I had to investigate further. And yeah, she was just kind of rude to the waitstaff. And I'm like, nope, not the kind of negativity I want in my life. Not the kind of thing I want to have to put up with. Because I have worked in retail. And it's awful. I worked in retail and I managed retail for like 10 years while I was doing, right out of high school and then while I was doing college as well. And let me tell you, I hate people. People suck. People can absolutely do one. So, had one of them throw a fit because the color of his cards was off. It was a known issue with our printer, and that shade of red, and my manager was helping his campaign, and I was so mad at them both. That's the thing. It's like, okay, why are people getting... I never understood this mentality that people have. Like, for instance, if I drive through at a restaurant or whatever, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I really kind of want, this thing. And they just happen to tell me, I'm really sorry, but we're out of that. I'd be like, oh, okay, no worries. In that case, I'll do this instead. It's really easy for me to change my mind because I've worked in the space. And, like, I've worked in a space where it's like, hey, sorry, I'm out of the thing to do that. And some people take it almost like a personal attack, right? Like, they get so upset. They're like, this is the worst service I've ever had in my whole life. And it's like, man, you need to get out more. The amount of times I've had to tell people that, and look, it got to a point in my management career where I was like, I'm not going to give two shits anymore. If someone comes at me, I'm just going to deliver it back. Like, it's not worth, the time or the effort. And so I would just snark at them just to get rid of them. I don't care about someone giving like a bad review in my name. Will be like, no, that person was a dick. Like, okay, let me phrase it like this. I worked in this retail space, right? I managed a pizzeria for 10 years. Well, I worked it and then I managed it for 7, but that's beside the point. 10 years I worked in this place. I had customers coming in just because I worked there. I had customers coming in because they could walk in and be like, hey, Chris, how's it going? Be like, what up, Doug? Or, so-and-so. Like, I knew people on first name bases that come in just because I'm there. I had employees who, graduate high school and then were like, yeah, I'll keep working here for the summer because Chris works there. And Chris is a good manager. Chris knows how to get stuff done while also not being an absolute prick about it all. And when the COVID era hit, I about lost my shit with people, just to absolute high heaven. The amount of people who couldn't wrap their head around these dumb, simple changes we had to do just because of the COVID era. This is why I had to leave retail so badly. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I took a pay cut at a different job, which that job ended up being, absolute dog shit, but details. But I ended up taking a pay cut just to get out of the space because I'm like, my mental health is more important than making sure that you get the order that you wanted because it, will not affect me whatsoever. Hey, wait a minute. Your real name isn't AGG? I'm sorry. My legal name is Average, but that's beside the point. I know. It's such a strange world. Yeah, rough legal name. What was I? Anyway, the whole thing of it was, that's why I left the retail space, because people just started getting on my nerves. But I would quite genuinely respond back to customers with that kind of tone and be like, someone says, this is the worst service I've ever had in my life, and I'm like, then I would stop calling here. Like, if that's the worst that you can manage, then just stop. Like, okay, here's another bit of perspective. I'm bald, right? I'm bald. And during the COVID era, I had to wear a mask. So this got bundled up and smushed into my mask. I had a lady call me because she found a long blonde hair in one of her pizzas once. And I was like, I'm going to be honest, lady. It didn't come from here. I don't know how it got there. If you bring it back, I'm willing to just trade it out for you. No questions asked. But, I'm just telling you, it didn't come from here. And she took it like I was calling her the biggest liar of the century or something. I'm like, ma'am, when you come in here, you'll understand. I'm fucking bald. It didn't come from me. What do you want from me? And turns out, guess who's a blonde, with long hair? That lady was. I wonder whose it was. And it's and again, I told her, she didn't want to do it, by the way. She just wanted a refund. She wanted me to just charge back her card. And I'm like, ma'am, I can't do that. I can't just charge back your card, at least not without your information here or you here. Also, if there's something wrong with it, bring it back and I'll give you a refund. I'm not going to just give you a refund for something you're not going to bring back. I'm not having it. And she got upset. And she started yelling and screaming. And I told her, if you keep yelling and screaming at me, I'm just going to hang up. And so she kept yelling and screaming, and I hung up. And then she called me back. And I was, I answered nice, and she was like, did you just hang up on me? I was like, yes. And if you keep yelling and screaming, I'm going to do it again. And so she decided to yell and scream. And so I hung up again. And she called, I want to say 30 times to try to keep yelling. And I'm like, at some point I answered again and just said, ma'am, you really need to just get a life. You are this upset. I've told you what I can do. Pick one. And she decided to keep getting mad. So I hung up. I was a customer experience manager at a Michael's, and it was rough. And working in a pharmacy when COVID started, AGG has one long hair that's blonde that grows overnight, infiltrates pizzas. I'm not going to say where that long hair grows, but it's one, and it's this long. There it is. Left cheek. Only the left one, though. And I'm not saying which cheek. But anyway, that was my, I was one of those people, I'm not going to put up with it. I can't put up with it. People are stupid. I'm going to call them on their stupid. And as a result of all of this, I am probably the nicest person that any worker is ever going to have to deal with. I went to one of my favorite stories. I went on Oh, where was I? I was up in Northern Salt Lake. We're talking bad part of town area. For the people who have lived in this state, there's Salt Lake City, and then you go further north and there's a place called Ogden. Ogden is not a great spot. But let me tell you that the places in between are even worse. Right? Yeah, this is true. Ilsitor knows. Like, the places in between these two places are even worse. As far as, like, bad neighborhoods and whatnot. Anyway. Ogdenville. Close. Anyway. So I'm in one of these bad parts of town because I'm driving home because I went all the way to Ogden to go on this date with this girl that I met. And she was nice. It didn't end up working out. It's fine. It's late at night, and I'm just driving back. And I stop at just a 7-Eleven in one of these, like, in-between areas that are not great. And very, very, like, stereotypical, you know, younger guy working the register who's just, like, annoyed that someone walks in at, like, 11:30 at night in this part of town kind of situation. And I grab a bottle of water, and I'm just, like, flipping it around in my hand, just, like, bored, right? Because I'm looking at through the candy section. I drop the bottle, okay? And it hits just so that the cap breaks and, like, water goes a little bit everywhere. I hurry and pick it up, and I'm like, God damn it. So I start walking over to the fridge that I got my water from, and immediately the guy behind the counter is like, hey, you can't put that back. And I, like, because he thinks I'm just going to go put it back or something. I'm like, don't worry, I got it. Like, not planning on it. I grab another bottle of water. I pick my candy bar, and I put 2 bottles of water and a candy bar on the counter, and I said, these 3 things, please. The dude kind of just looks at me funny. He's like, you know, I can take care of that for you if you want. And I was like, nope. It was my dumbass what dropped it. It's my dumbass what's going to pay for it. These 3 items, please. And you know how you can, when a person working at, like, a gas station or a place actually says, like, you know, have a good day, there's a difference between have a good day and have a good day. And I got the first one. I got a genuine, like, have a good night from some dude just at 11:30 at night working at a freaking 7-Eleven because I wasn't an asshole. Have a day, indeed. And I'm like, that's one of my favorite stories just because I'm like, look, how hard is it for people to treat people with this level of common decency? It's not that difficult. But people don't. And it makes me sad. And so, yeah, so hard, apparently. And so, hence why I will forever be probably just one of the best customers a place can have. Because pretty much nothing they do, apart from actively, like, spitting in my food in front of me, is going to get a reaction from me. They could be out of something, and I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I went to a Wendy's once. Here's another example. I went to a Wendy's once, and I was like, you know, I was somewhere around, like, 11:30 in the morning. It wasn't crazy. I was just getting an early lunch. I just ordered some of the spicy nuggets back when they had them, and the poor girl was like, the truck is unloading them, like, all of our stuff, like, right now. It'll probably be, like, 10 or 12 minutes, and then we can do it. Is that okay? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll wait right over there. And I just waited right over there, and she was apparently, like, shocked that I'm perfectly okay with waiting 12 minutes to get my chicken nuggets. And I think at some point she, like, accidentally screwed up I think she made a vanilla frosty instead of a chocolate one for some order, and she just like, do you want this? Like, you know, since you have to wait so long. I was like, oh, thank you. And I got a free little frosty that was a screw up because I was like, you know, perfectly fine and acceptable of long wait times or screw ups. I just don't get it with people. I don't get it with people. And I will advocate continually throughout the entirety of my life. I will continue to say that I believe everyone should work in the retail space for at least 1 year. Go work at a Walmart for 1 year, or go run a cashier, run a cash register for 1 year. Do something in the retail space just to learn how awful some people can actually be, just so that you learn not to be that. Just learn to not be that thing. And the world would be a better place for it. I'm gonna be honest. The world would be a fantastic place as a result. But I'm not the president yet, so I can't make that, distinction. I can't tell people to do it. Oh, I teach. I know how horrible people can be. Ilcitors had to endure students and probably parents. The parents are the worst. What was I? All right. Where was we? Did I read this line? I don't think I did. Well, I was planning on running myself. I don't believe I'm qualified to teach you. Yeah, parents are 1,000% the worst. Because there's no way that their little darling, their little darling Angelica could possibly have gotten this many questions wrong on that test. She surely deserves an A. Be like, now, parent number one, or, mother parent, I don't want to disappoint you, but the test was very simple, and it said, what is 7 plus 15? And your child wrote 9. I don't know what you want me to say to this. Gee, I'm sorry, Mr. Jones. I'm trying to tell you, Jason is a lazy asshole, without actually saying it. Your child is lazy. Maybe, dial in on what's going on at home, perhaps. I support thousands of Ilcitors. I mean, 1,000 of them, huh? That is many Ilcitors. I think that's too much snark for the world. That's too much snarkity. Snarkity. Snarkity? Snarkicity. Snarkicity. I don't think the world can handle it. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. 2 of me would spell the end of something. My sanity? Maybe. I've always said if I had 4 of me, I could run a restaurant. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? No. He didn't teach me a damn thing. 1,000 of me would collapse, because 1 of me would eventually get it into his head to run for office. And then, woe betide the world. I'm not marrying multiples of you. But just imagine. But what if? We call that one the chair. Or worst, provost. Prost. Cheers. The things that we would do. With the squirt bottles. But just squirt them. Spray them down. It still reminds me of the D&D feed I read earlier. It still makes me giggle. It still makes me laugh. Egg! What? What did I do? I didn't do it. It's reminding me of the D&D thing. I told you about it. I told you. The D&D book. If I even just read what the thing does. If I don't say the name, if I don't connect the context, it probably... Hold on. Alright, hold on. Half me, I can't. She just can't. She can't handle. Hold on. Alright, who here is experienced with Dungeons & Dragons and knows how feats and all that work? you know, all this stuff. So publicly, never knew this was what you kids were into. Let me just... experience from 2nd edition on. Okay, so with only the context of, I told you guys what the book was called, right? Kinks and Cantrips, you all remember this. If I were to just read to you what this feat does, just without telling you what the feat is called, understand why this makes me laugh. Okay? All right. This feat says, if you have more than half of your maximum pleasure stat, you may cast the Grease spell as a bonus action without spending a spell slot or requiring material components. When you do so, you lose half of your pleasure stat. Must center the area for the spell on yourself, and you automatically pass any saving throw this spell requires. The grease created by the spell is non-flammable. You may use this ability a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier, or 1, whichever is higher. You regain all spent uses when you complete a short rest. Illustrator, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not. But it makes me laugh all the same. Too much. Bye. Bye, Blue Princess. I read, like I said, someone showed me this book and I was like, this can't be a real book. The book is real. Oh Lord, the book is real. And I laughed at several spots, but I think that feat got me the most. Okay. Musical comedy, sorta new. Has good reviews, but I don't know anyone who has seen it. It's playing near me, trying to figure out if it is worth a weekend trip. So far, no. Oh, let's see. Back to normal. Have you heard/seen of Shucked? Is it a musical about oysters? Because that's the only... Corn? No. It's a musical about corn? Okay, I can get that one. Because, you know, clams, oysters, that's what it's called when you open them up and, you know, get the meat out. Is you shucking. Or, you know, you shuck an oyster. You shuck a clam. Same thing with corn, I suppose, huh? Yeah, you shuck corn. Corn or corn? See? I don't know. Has Korn actually, like, the band, have they done anything in recent years? I haven't heard anything about them in a while. Anyway, your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. Slurp. So, I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You.
Sorry, could you give us a moment, AGG? No. I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Oh, I'm the favorite now, huh? Ooh. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto Group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they have. I mean, it received 9 Tony nominations, so there was something there, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's something. I don't know if it's a lot, but, you know, something. Hasn't won anything, though. Nominations are one thing. Winning is another thing. But my views differ from those of the Kuromoto group. I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Ag, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. Decline. Tell them no. Tell them to shove it. You think so too, hmm? You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? Oh, should we put our foot down? Should we be assertive? Should we be assertive? Be insertive? There's a difference. It seems. Gosh, I hate saying this. Corny. Kind of like Napoleon Dynamite or Zoolander kind of humor. Okay. I mean, there's a time and a place for that kind of humor. It's not really my kind of humor anymore, but there was a time and a place in my life where it's like, Napoleon Dynamite was hilarious. Why it was hilarious, I haven't figured it out yet. But there was a time when I did quite enjoy it. I'm going to put my foot down. I'm going to be assertive. Egg. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. And that's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. Made a slip of the tongue. Ooh. And in front of your secretary, no less. Oh my. Oh. Cringe humor. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's not my thing, not my flavor. Listened to a couple of songs, and they were pretty good, but yeah, innuendo, of course, and a general corniness. Has anybody else here seen Book of Mormon the musical? Book of Mormon the musical is fantastic. It is actually a good story and a good musical. And funny enough, it gets a ton of like great reception here in Utah. Best I can see is, yes, cringe humor version of Music Man. It is very good. It's like, I don't know. I've been watching. First and foremost, though, I love the South Park guys. Trey Parker and Matt Stone are two of like some of my favorite people in the entertainment space, I guess we could say. They're fantastic individuals. Super nice, very encouraging, very smart, too. Like, you know, great writers, great work. Maybe I'll catch a show when it comes around another time. Maybe another season. Anyway, this man slipped his tongue at our secretary. I can't remember. He said something about that. I will say, I appreciate that it seems to be mostly a new idea for musical. Go to your room. But my cat's in there. And she's, you know, stealing all of the warmth. She's stealing the warm blanket. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. I bet he didn't take care of the bill. I bet the government paid for it. Oh, Esper, I know. She's probably in my blanket right now, like curled up, because that's what she does. She steals all of the warmth of the space that I, you know, try to occupy, but I don't know. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? I don't know. I bet when push came to shove, Kuromoto-kun intended to lure you in. You probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita, sorry.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me.
Sure. I mean, if it comes with getting more free sushi, I'm in. Free sushi is where it's at. Level 7, rank 7.
All right.
Sun. Yeah, that's what got my interest. And the trailer had Reba. Wait, really? I like the song I'm listening to, but it ain't gonna fly in my town. No, not under Blood Princess's watch. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuromoto was hiding something.
Let's say we go home.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. And then I get charm that I've already got at a max rank. God damn it. Why couldn't I have gotten kindness? This would have been a great opportunity for some kindness, but no. Good work today. Thank you. I work hard for the money. Bum, 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 bum. Your town has some serious problems. Then again, most do. Ooh, it's raining. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might get canceled. But don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Riot! Riot! Everyone likes a good riot. Man, I love this. I want this kind of weather. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing 180 on the honor student. What? Oh, she's on the podium. Good for her. Oh, did she win? Let's hope she won something. Did she get on the top spot? Did she win the podium race?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Sure am. And I'd do it again, too.
Does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing, Ubu?
Quiet down.
Okay.
I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Yay, exam time! Okay, can we remember all of our exam questions?
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Do I remember this one? Hold on. I did this math in my head before. Why am I suddenly blanking on it? $32.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I did the math in my head last time when we got this question, and I did it, but I can't suddenly remember.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down, think it through.
Nah, if Legally Blonde did alright, this show would flop. Need names people recognize. Makes sense, yes. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white.
Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember?
Oh, why can I not remember? It used to be one color, I thought. I believe it used to be one color. And then they added a color. Or am I wrong in that? Yes. Then changed to 2 to make it easier to see. That's what I thought. I was like, it used to all be one color. And then they were like, here Here's another color because it's just blending in.
All right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with...
The black and white, yep. It was the black and white picture way back in the day. So it was that they were like, hey, we need to have some variety in this so people can see it on the thing better. Otherwise, it's just a white smudge going across the whatever. And they were like, we can't have that. Shut up, phone. You don't know me. Alright, people are bugging me. Hold on. Why people be bugging? Alright. Think. There we go. Okay. Taken care of. Time to frog my sample and start a project with this yarn. Frog? Frog? Anyway, used to be a black and white picture.
All right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
All right, and you finished on time.
Damn right I did. Man, look at all those things that I'm not getting points for. Yay. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. What do you want me to do with my hands once they're there? Like, you really don't want to just leave me to my own devices, I promise you. I'm a terrible person.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Damn right. What's wrong with that?
You know they're murderers,
Whoops,
right?
I accidentally hit X.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
We did.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Frog.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so
No,
admirable.
don't side with him.
Guns, even though so
Don't
many people
side
were
with him.
against him.
That's enough.
Okay.
If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
You just walked in. Shut up, lady.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. All right, now what do we got? Who conducted executions using this device? See? They're trying to trick me. This is the guy who made it. This is the guy who actually did the executions. Ha ha ha, you trying to slip one by me, you dumb game. You can't trick me.
That sounds about right.
Trying to throw a curveball at me. Bastards. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasaki? It was, it was like Hereditary, right? It was one of those where they're like, hey, only such and such, like, people or whatever. It's something about that.
That sounds about right.
Aw, 2 points, baby. Look, I have to get the top marks. I've got the max knowledge. I have to get the top points. So I've got to sit here and actually think through these things. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. I work so hard.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here,
my
right?
goodness.
I mean, they killed our principal.
You don't know that. You don't know I'd kill anybody.
Isn't this insane?
Yes.
There are murderers among us.
Yes. How do they know that it's, like, among us, like, here in the school? Like, it doesn't make any sense that people would just make that random connection. Be like, it was our principal and our teacher, so they must be here. necessarily. There could be a lot of people who had vendettas against those people.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Some poor guy
You think
who's just
so?
trying to show off is only gonna get arrested because he made a dumb claim. Sucks to suck. I bet it was Ryuji.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Oh, if I remember this, it meant like, not necessarily just slave labor, but like slave laborers or something along those lines, if I remember right. It had slave in it, that much I remember.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, crap, they talked about this one. Oh, what one was this? I don't recognize this one. They mentioned melons, but I don't remember the Atlantic. 3 bees in all of Europe? I don't remember bees. I remember they mentioned melons at least once, though, but I don't remember Atlantic. At the same time, I don't remember bees, but I remember them talking about Europe. 3 melons was the one provided as an example. And I don't remember this one at all.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thank God.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Okay, thank God. Ugh. Man, these exams are stressing me out.
Ah, today's the last day of exams, huh?
Yep, sure is.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. Yoo-woo. Ah, you did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
I'm the best. I'm the greatest. The greatest of all time.
Police are here again?
What do the police want now? Like, we didn't do nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Frog. Frog.
Seriously?
That's what they suspect. They think this.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Okay. Frog.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? You have tea and snack. Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You
Snack.
have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right, though. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Not gonna read that. She read it. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well,
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. we'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable at the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way. That's the spirit.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
That was a weird yes, but I'll accept it. Meals were actually ate together. Were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Well, time's up. You were here for the whole 3 minutes. Drink your tea and get the fuck out. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you'd like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Smacks the tea to the floor. Get out. Just, Oh, that's the bell. No more tea. Smash. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay. I'm here.
How troubling.
Do you want some help? Let's be nice. Be nice and helpful.
Have you come up here to assist me?
Yes.
You, heard that, didn't you?
Some of it.
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering.
Oh. I would have preferred you were worrying about the garden, because,
It's just
then it would have meant...
so much has happened to me lately.
Then it would have meant you're not dwelling on other things. Any way I can help? Uwu?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Okay.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Go on.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
So... Okay, so it's like a major corporation in Japan. How does that work? Like, it's clearly a corporation and a company owned by the father. So is it going to... How does Japan handle stuff like that? Like, is someone else in the family gonna step up? Because I know that they have a lot of family tradition stuff when it comes to work and whatnot. But if the company would then just probably be made public, is my assumption, kind of like how we do it here. Shares and stock are hereditary, yeah. So, unless it went to, like, partners or whatever, like, if the company just suddenly said, hey, leadership is just gone, so would the company then go public? Or is someone from the family going to have to be like, hey, I need to sit on, this board and understand what's going on?
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
There it is.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Okay, that's why you hire people, sweetie. You hire people to take care of that. If the majority shareholder dies without an heir, and the board acts much like it does in America, and they vote on a new structure. Interesting. But I mean, look, I've said this, and I've said this to other prominent, like, CEOs in their faces. A CEO's job is not to run a company. Let me say that again. A CEO's job is not to run a company. A CEO's job, essentially, when it comes to the company, should be to identify a problem or a process that benefits the company in some way. And then the CEO's job is now to make sure that you as CEO never has to do this job again. You identify a problem, you identify something that needs doing, and then you say, cool, here's a thing that I have done, I have established that this is a thing that this company needs, and now you find somebody and you make them do it. And you pay them to do it. That is your job as a CEO. Why? Because you as CEO now needs to do that again to a different process within the company. But so many CEOs out there, especially I see this in a lot in like small business or startups especially, they take so much burden onto themselves and they think that I'm responsible for like all of these things and I need to have a hand in doing all of this. Stop it. All that's doing is micromanaging your company into the ground. If you micromanage your company into the ground, you will not have a company at some point. The point is to say, sure, if you're a startup, you say, my job as CEO is to figure out how we're going to train our customers to have this. And then you delegate that to the next person down that says, I never have to do this again, take it. CFO, COO, CCO, so many tiers for a good reason. Yep. I mean, a COO's whole point is to just be like, I'm in charge of operations. CFO is like, I'm in charge of financials. This is the point. And then big top man is literally there to say, here are the issues at hand, report to me, all of you, and tell me what's happening, and then I delegate downward. I cannot stand when CEOs try to take it upon themselves to, micromanage. They are the worst person to be put in place to be able to do that. Stop it. Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
And again,
because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Yeah, and again, Japanese culture does it very, very differently than we do here in the States. They still have that, I don't want to call it archaic or anything, because it's kind of not, but it's still that sense of, my father did this, therefore the oldest is still gonna try to do that kind of business. If they're a business owner, they still try to keep business in the family, no matter how big it gets. It's very, very different. However, they also have a very different culture that kind of tells people that, hey, so for example, father's getting, the big head of this company is getting old, and he's like, hey, my son's been training to essentially take over my job for these years. They prepare you for this, rather than, people over here in the States who are just like, my dad owns the company, and then I'm going to own the company one day. It's you actually work in the company. They make you work in the company, and they say, you're going to work in the mail room, you're going to work in the report room, you're going to do these, you're going to write this report, you're going to do this stuff. You learn how to actually scale upward in the company, right? They put a lot of responsibility on you. So they have a different approach to it than I think what other inherited, like, businesses here in America kind of work.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot to handle.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who I can trust.
Oh, so let's see. If I start dating Haru instead of Makoto, which I'm probably not going to do, but if I did, I could marry into a rich family. I could be wealthy. Or at least my wife could be.
By saying things like, "Don't worry."
But I like Makoto too much.
To
I like Makoto too much.
But
besides, I don't want that rich lifestyle. Sometimes I just want, like, the pretty girl who's smart and I can hang out with all the time to, you know, do that. I could live in a nice cozy house. This is the plan.
It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Is that what we're calling it?
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
But wouldn't it be nice to be able to buy toppings for your ramen? I mean, depends, I suppose. Like, if it comes down to, if it comes down to two options, either toppings on ramen or getting to hang out with the girl that you get along best with in life, I could go with plain ramen. I'd go with plain ramen. I made my choice. I can make my choices. I choose both. I mean, both would be nice, but if it's a or B, you know.
I feel as though doing so
I can do without toppings.
Has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
Because at the moment, I am the less successful partner. Unless you, you know, work really hard and get that tenure track going. Get that tenure. And then you can be sort of a pants wearer. You can wear at least one pant leg at that point. But tenure tracks in a lot of schools is rough.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint.
Okay.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return,
Caprice.
What can I do to help you?
I don't know. Buddy, I'm trying. A lot. To get into a university position, but guess where all the jobs are? In awful, awful undergraduate systems. What up, Open? How's it going?
I don't have any unique talents.
Open, how goes your week? I know it's only Tuesday, but most of us here are like, you know what? It's already a long week and we're already done with it. So I could use one of those weeks where it's like, you know what? Let's just end it right here. It's Friday, baby. Friday. Friday on a Wednesday.
How about this?
Okay.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it.
Middle and high schools. High school, I can stand. Middle school, well, I hope unemployment lasts a while. Ew. I would not go teach at a middle school. High school I could probably handle, but middle school? Fuck no. Hell no. Hell no. Today was my first day off in 7 days. I worked 56 hours this last week. Oh my goodness. Why? Why would you do that? That sounds like work and effort and too much of it.
A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Why am I yawning so bad? I'm tired. I'm tired, goddammit.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
Okay, you grew vegetables, or you just had vegetables and you stored them there?
You still have some time, yes?
Sure.
Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure. I'll wait here. Wait. But if...
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Okay, so my question is this. Why didn't we just go with? Why did I have to wait here? The owner was out of the shop sick all week, so I made my own hours to accommodate the order that came through. And then I also work for my second job. Yeah, I mean, that makes a whole lot of sense. My last week I got through a shit ton of video footage, which as soon as this stream's up, I gotta go work on another project because I'm, gotta keep up on one of those things. Then I'm gonna work on another project, so I gotta start getting like a portfolio built up so I can start advertising for more commission work in other spaces, as it were. Look, don't ask about the rutabaga, and definitely not the cucumber. Nope. Don't question the cucumber. Why there's an eggplant there too? You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding.
Oh, wait, so I can't eat them?
It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though.
Couple of tomatoes and a zucchini, huh? Oh, okay. Because tomatoes is plural, but zucchini is singular. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. See, she achieved a feat with that cucumber. And now I feel like I need a shower. Well, at least now she can cast grease for free.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
You. Okay. What is it, madam?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Who?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Okay.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Okay. Coming back in with the spray bottle.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Squirts for all of you. Hey, wait a minute.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
Wait, what?
I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Who is the one giving these speeches? Why haven't we investigated that?
It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Yes.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Okay, and you say the other day. It's been like a month.
And
maybe
that
more.
Means
a code is like your fingerprints.
Okay.
No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Depends on what you're coding in, I suppose. I'm on my last jar, peanut butter. Opened it today. I have 6 jars of chocolate peanut butter. I wish I could convert. This man is overgasped. What kind of peanut butter, though? Smooth? Chunky? What are we working with? Chunky peanut butter is the best peanut butter? I accept all peanut butter in all forms, but I'm just saying that one of them is better than the other. Like a favorite child, right? You're not going to actively say, hey, you're my favorite child, but everyone in the family knows. Smooth. All right. But I will eat chunky. I prefer smooth. All right, I can accept it. Peanut butter in all flavors is just, in all varieties is just delicious. But it's just a matter of preference. Creamy for sandwiches, crunchy with a spoon. Yeah, alright, I can argue that. I still like my chunky in a sandwich as well. Or, my favorite is like, you use the chunky, but you just take a tortilla, spread some peanut butter on there, a little bit of jelly, roll it up, peanut butter jelly sandwich roll up. It's delicious. Like the argument between hard versus soft tacos. What do you feel like that day? Tacos. You feel like tacos. And whichever one is placed in front of you, that's the one you're going to eat.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Okay.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of MedJet?
Nope, just one dude. Let me preface. Crunchy also goes on cheeseburgers. Yes. Agreed. That said, I don't like the texture of chunky, so I tend to avoid it. I do that too, Egg. I use the Mission Keto tortillas. I don't remember what I use. I just have some tortillas. But it's one of my favorite little snacks. Just be like, I'm going to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a roll-up. Because sometimes, let's be honest, sometimes you're not ready for that much bread. And especially on the kinds of bread that you get. Now, I don't know what any kind of brand of bread anybody else gets, but I get mine from Costco. And I don't know what it is, but they're too thick sometimes. The bread from Costco is just too thick. Like, I don't need a piece of bread that thick, and then another one, and then stuff in between. I need, like, a little bit of a thinner bread. A little bit of a thinner cut bread is all. I've only had smooth. We'll have to try chunky. On the cheeseburger side of things? Peanut butter on cheeseburgers? Yes. 95% of my peanut butter consumption is via the spoon. Have you tried a straw, though? Have you tried a straw?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so
y'all can keep
not
that.
done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
How about cheese on an apple pie? Come on, I can't be the only one who enjoys, like, cheese on, like, a little bit of melty cheese on apple pie, right? Am I really in that much of a minority here? Oh, man.
At the very least, there's no way it was an official MedJet member.
I mean, I'll enjoy pie in all, in all forms and flavors. Yeah, like a sharp cheddar and apple pie. Thank you! Thank you, Taliscan! Thank you. Finally, someone agrees. Everyone else in Plague Palace thinks I'm, off my rocker. But no, it's one of two things, okay? It's either a sharp cheddar or, like, a good fresh mozzarella. I like a fresh mozzarella because, like, you get a little bit of the good saltiness out of the fresh mozzarella with the apple and the cinnamon. It tastes so good. Oh, it tastes so good. Don't worry, I have taste. Says the one who's like, no cheese on my pie. Like a weirdo. I want pie now. I want pie. I've been craving cookies again too, but I don't have cookies in my freezer. I have to make cookies again. So I'm probably going to have to make cookies probably on Thursday. Never had with mozzarella, but I do like a partially melted sharp cheese. Well, and I like I think the sharp cheddar is the more favorite side of thing because you get that, like, sharp bitter with the, like, subtle sweet of the baked apple, right? Like, but a fresh mozzarella I enjoy on an apple pie, mostly because the fresh mozzarella has that, like, natural salty flavor to it. Like, it still has a lot of that moisture, that natural moisture. And so it does a lot of the similar kind of flavor that the sharp cheddar does, but just more subtle on the sharp bit. I like Dr. Pepper and milk. Uh-oh. Why ruin a good thing like Dr. Pepper? Preferably frozen, creamed milk. Ooh. Growing up, we did Pepsi or Coke and milk. Interesting. That I can see. I have added cream to sodas, yeah. Cream soda is fine, but you know, cream is just fine all on its own. I don't know about it. Yo, what up, Gail? How's it going? How goes your morning? Morning. I can remember time zones. Haha, I'm getting better. It must be early. It's like, what? 6 in the AMs right now? I have finals today. Good luck. Absolute good luck. I wish you all of the best. I hope it succeeds. Use cream for cereal. Ooh, that sounds thick. Ooh, oh. You want to know what one of my favorite? Okay, I used to do this as like a little treat for myself. Driving, drive safe, open, drive safe. Civics. I didn't really study a whole lot of that, but you know, I've never creamed up the cereal. One of my favorites was if you get the. Okay, first and foremost, the best kind of Cheerios are the multigrain Cheerios. It's the one that has like, you know, scattered bits of everything. Like you got a normal in there, a whole grain, and a honey. And for whatever reason, the multigrain Cheerios just taste sweeter naturally than all of the other Cheerios. You mix that with like chocolate milk, it is so good. Like we're talking you buy it at the gallon at the store kind of level of chocolate milk. Like you get the good thick stuff, right? That whole milk chocolate milk. Oh, it is the best. Cream with bananas or strawberries is good on some. I have to share this cool recipe I found with everybody. So, what was it? Long time ago, remember when I made like cheesecake tacos? I found another similar thing, but hear me out. So you take a strawberry, like a decent sized strawberry, you cut it in half, and you sort of core it out a little bit. Like you take out the inner white bit, and then you fill it with cream cheese, and you essentially make like a cheesecake deviled strawberry. And I saw this recipe, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds delicious. Why have I never thought of this before? Of just making essentially like a cheesecake, you know, inside of a strawberry. It sounds so good. Everyone I know hates the multigrain Cheerios. It's one of my favorite. It's my favorite. They just are naturally sweeter than all of the other Cheerio brands out there. I don't know why. Also, never understood. What the fuck is cream soda? Cream soda is basically just how it sounds. They take sweetened cream and they add it to, or they take sweetened creamed flavor and they add it to like a Coke or a Pepsi style of soda. I've never really much cared for cream soda personally. But then again, I also don't like the orange cream flavor either. We talked about that earlier too. How is that coming back around? How does this happen? Primarily stick to Honey Nut Cheerios, but the multigrain are okay. Well, I like the multigrain ones because they're just literally taking leftovers from all of the other brands. Like the normal, the Honey Nut, and the whole grain. Or the whole whatever they call it. And just putting it all into one box. And that's why I like it. Because for whatever reason, like you get just enough of the sweet flavor from the occasional Honey Nut Cheerio. All of the others are like, it makes you feel like you're healthier. I don't know. And then if you serve that in some chocolate milk. Oh. Let's see, what'd she say? At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
We don't know. We don't know that part. How do we feel about honey bunches of oats? I'd eat them. If they're available to me, I eat them. Especially when they were they're like chunky, right? Like actual bits and everything. So if you eat it fast enough, the proper way, and I have discovered this, honey bunches of oats is you only fill half of what you're going to eat. And then you pour all of your milk into the bowl. And then you eat that really fast because you want like the proper level of crunchy to milk ratio. Like you want all of that cereal to maintain crunch. If it gets soggy, it's not as fun. And so once you finish half of what you want, then you pour in more and you eat that. So that way you maintain good levels of crunch. Top tier by the handful, mid in milk. I mean, again, it's one of those, like, if you don't want those to get soggy at all. You don't want Honey Bunches of Oat to get soggy. As soon as it gets soggy, it loses a lot of its flair. I love the banana nut Cheerios. Oh, those were so good. We need more of those. Also, I like making cheesecake cannoli. Yeah, I've made those before. They're so good. Honey Bunches of Oats, Mid-tier for me. I'd rather have O's. All right, here's one. Here's one. I will argue that one of the best cereals out there, one of the best cereals, is also one that, for some reason, just doesn't get enough love. Kix. Kix are delicious. And I will fight people on this one. There's just, it's very, very simple. Little bit of sugar, and they're fantastic. Seasonal Cheerios are usually pretty good. Would you guys eat Raisin Bran electively? Yes? I think so. I miss apple cinnamon checks. Oh, those were so good. You're right. Those were good checks. Kix are better than similar cereals. But not on my top ranking. Yeah, that's fair. Sure, I buy from time to time. Yeah, every once in a while, like, you know, it's good to at least have a little bit of healthy. I usually have a box of it, and I'll, like, rotate in a little bit every once in a while. How have I never heard of this? Dude, the apple cinnamon checks are the best of checks. They are so good. What's my... cereal is just good. Cereal is the dominant winner of all things. I just gotta say.
Could they have been doing it for fun?
They were discontinued years ago. Yeah. Very limited.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
I will say though, there is a way to get them and make them better. The apple cinnamon checks, if you just buy plain checks, you can reduce real apples down to like a syrup level. And then, you know, your typical like cinnamon, clove, and all that other flavors. And then you can pour that over your checks and just like mix it up in a bag. Serve that over some cereal. Fantastic stuff. Or serve that over some milk. My hopes and dreams are dashed. Oh no. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is mid at best. I can agree with that. Like, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I think there's better. Mixing the very berry Cheerios with the banana nut is S tier. Ooh, all right, now you're talking. And if I have it on hand, throw in some Apple Jacks as well. Dude, I haven't had Apple Jacks in years. I haven't had those in a long time. Holy crap. What's another underrated? I like, Corn Pops. I actually like Corn Pops. I think they're pretty underrated. Sometimes, though, they're a little too sweet. Can we all at least agree that most Captain Crunch isn't worth the collateral damage? I don't know. Have you had the peanut butter Captain Crunch? The peanut butter Captain Crunch is, so good. I'll be honest, Frosted Flakes look like ass. They're not that great. Like, Frosted Flakes are fine, but again, not my go-to. Corn Pops are good just to snack on. It's just sugary cornflakes. Exactly. That's the problem with them. They're just too sugary. And honest to goodness, that sugary bit it dissolves away from the flakes way too fast. I think the damage is 90% of the appeal of Captain Crunch. That's how you get the right flavor of Captain Crunch, right? All of the flavor of Captain Crunch is actually just the blood in your mouth mixing in with the cereal.
Wait a moment.
Waiting a moment. Oh, if you eat Frosted Flakes, you have 4 minutes to eat breakfast. Yeah, you have to consume them quick.
What if it's the other way around?
Other way around? Huh?
Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, that's an interesting take. I'll accept this take. That sounds like a good hot take. I'm in. Yep. Generous, yeah. If you have 4 minutes.
That makes no sense.
This is why I do like half cereal sometimes. Just fill up a little bit of the bowl, eat, add more cereal. You can maintain crunch better that way. It's more work, but you know. Yeah. And Ryuji, you're an idiot. Yeah. Ryuji's an idiot.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
That's why I like our 2 brain cells. Our 2 brain cells are the best.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints?
Uh-huh.
I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Okay. Where'd you find them?
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Hold up. I wasn't ready for that one. I was not ready for that revelation. Holy crap. No, the implications of that are big. Mishima?
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
There it is. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, hold on. What?
For real?
So someone is tinkering with that code, trying to boost popularity, because you gotta boost that popularity to bring them down, eh? And say what you will, but each color of Fruit Loop is a different flavor.
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
Kind of like, well, ooh, tricks. Tricks are good, too. I haven't had tricks in forever. I don't care what the company says. I will die on that hill. Hey, I'm not actually going to argue against it because I know for a fact in food science, color has a lot to do with how we perceive taste. So, no matter almost what you do, if you make something, you know, essentially, if you make a edible something yellow, odds are your brain is going to say this should taste like something yellow. And it's going to try and figure out what, you know, which part of the yellow we're actually dealing with. Have to create an enemy somehow. The more faceless, the better.
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yes. Generic Fruity Pebbles are just better. I like the chocolate ones. I like the chocolate pebble ones.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Those ones
Both
I will...
provocation and the tampering of
I'll
the
eat a whole
website
box
brought attention to us as a
without
result.
blinking. Or bag. Bag is better. I buy the bag. I just want more cereal in the same price. Both Midget's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as...
On top of that, our reason for targeting
chocolate ones are
Okumura
too
was
sweet.
influenced by the public
But they
and
make...
the rankings.
But they make chocolate milk at the end of it.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
I don't like the pebbles. They sog way too fast. That's why I eat an entire bowl in the space of two minutes. Not bad, but, you know, can't have too much. That makes sense. If you eat them the way Ag suggested, not bad, see? You either eat them in the space of only 2 minutes, or you just like a little bit, and then a little bit, then a little bit. Just takes more effort. Hot take, the Malto Meal S'more cereal is the best sweet treat cereal. I don't know if that's a hot take. I might make an argument. Because if I want sweet, so if I want an overly sweet cereal, my favorite, personally, is just the Golden Grams. Like, the bagged Golden Gram ones. The Malto Meal, it's essentially like the graham cracker ones, but it's like the same sort of shape as like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch ones. But I think those are way sweet. Way too much like fake honey flavor. Graham cracker, chocolate, marshmallow. My problem is I, if any cereal I have that has marshmallow in it, I eat around all of the marshmallows, always. I eat around the marshmallows, I save all the marshmallows for the very, very last, and then I just go hog wild on just shoving a bunch of, milk-soaked marshmallow into my mouth. I got the loaded Trix where they have the vanilla cream filling inside of a square-shaped cereal. Very mid by itself, but in milk, definitely A tier. Oh my goodness. That sounds interesting. I expected more. Egg, you're such a child. Damn skippy I am. Look, if I can't get any kind of enjoyment out of real life, I'm gonna find enjoyment somehow.
It would all make sense.
I'm gonna sit there and entertain myself by, eating around the marshmallows.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Besides, the best part is when you actually just all you have is marshmallow and you just let them soak up all the milk. Get them nice and soft. The box I got was technically expired, so maybe that's the trick. Oh. Maybe just let them sit for a while?
No way.
Yes way.
This is all hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
We lack any hard evidence.
I've got some hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right.
I tried to insert a joke, it fell kind of flat. They didn't follow it up with a good line, I'm not gonna lie. That would mean we've been playing right into their hands for the past 2 months. Okay. Yep. No, alright, Ryuji, that's your face?
We gotta be overthinking things.
No, Ryuji, did you study for midterms at all? Did you study for your exams?
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
Uh-huh.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up.
It was all set up because you needed a fall guy. It's from one of those discount stores, and it was past the best date for like $1.50. I was willing to try it. Hey, for $1.50, I'll still eat it. I've done it. Maybe it was. Mm-hmm.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
A dangerous one.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
Why not?
Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Not to mention, no one knows that it's us. Well.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them.
Yes.
We need to find clues.
Right.
No matter what.
I always want to love Ryuji, and then he talks. I know, right? You always want him to just kind of be that cheerful, happy-go-lucky best friend type, and then he says those things. He just starts talking, and then you're like, Ryuji...
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
Reassignment, eh?
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
To what?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Okay.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
So they're setting her up? Okay, yeah, they're setting her up for something. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, folks. Good night, Taliscan. Sleep so well. See you maybe tomorrow. I got some Satisfactory tomorrow. I'm excited. Well, kind of excited. There's a lot I gotta build, but, details. I do think that Apple Jacks are my favorite cereal. Cinnamon and citrus are my top 2 flavors / scents. What's my top scents? Scent. Nope. My best scent is not a flavor. My favorite, I'm talking S+ tier smell in this world is not a flavor. And it's the smell of rain. It's my absolute favorite smell. It smells so fantastic. We should do a cereal tier list on stream. Yeah, that would be fun. Go through all the cereals and be like, what do we got here? For anybody who doesn't know, by the way, Petrichor is the... Yep. See, Talscan's catching up on it. Petrichor is the absolute S+. I will fight everyone and prove to them that it is the best. And oh yeah, Shade. What up, Shade? Raiding with a party one. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Doctor Who? Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember where I learned it. Where did I learn that from? Okay, I go now. Good night, Toscan. Sleep well. Shade, how was stream? How did stream go? What were you, I didn't... You played the digging holes one, right? I saw you playing the diggy hole. How did you like digging a hole? I liked the digging a hole game. It was a lot of fun. Though I wish it was a little bit longer. I wish there was more to do. But... oh, and Open's lurking again. Be right back. Gotcha. Thank you for the... It was good. We played... Demio? Demio. And a game about digging a hole. It is good so far. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. The digging a hole one is a lot of fun. I don't know why. It tickles that part of my brain that says, you should play this and you should like it.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
National crisis, he says.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
I'm still... okay.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Okay. So this is why she suddenly gained a whole bunch of authority on doing all this stuff. Got it.
I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Okay. They're setting her up, though.
An answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
Okay, so yeah, it seems and it sounds an awful lot like they're setting her up for something.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
But something's gonna happen.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
We know he's up to something bad, but who's he working with? We still don't know that bit. Demio is a VR board game that is a dungeon crawl strategy game that is up to 4 players. Some friends and I were playing. Ooh, that's something fun. Best part was the VR sets were dying, and that was how some of us were being picked off one by one. Oh, that sounds kind of fun, actually. I don't have a VR setup, though. I wouldn't have a VR setup. People have tried to get me to try it, and the few times I have, it makes me motion sick. It makes me all kinds of, like, woozy and queasy. I don't think VR's for me. Unless it's the kind I can just sit down and be like, you know, not move around. Also on Steam, and you can play without VR. Oh, interesting. But doesn't that kind of take away a little bit?
Of course.
There's a scary... I really wish Steam had a better version of it. It's called Nemesis. It's a board game style game that's on Steam that I just wish had a little bit better execution in how they did it. Nemesis is one of my favorite board games. It's so much fun.
I will live up to your expectations no matter
the Steam
what
version it didn't do enough credit, and honestly, you really need like people to play it with. The problem is they made the game kind of expensive. It's like
that is all then.
I think when it released, it was like a $30 game that everybody needed to have in order to play a board game, and it's like everyone's gonna pay $30 to play a board game. Like, that seems excessive. That seems like too much.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
Yes.
No, it's okay.
Oh, never mind.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Oh?
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Okay.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
She's acting like this again. Zariah's still awake. Zariah, what are you doing still awake?
It's all over for me if I can't win.
Winning.
This.
Mm-hmm. Winning. Yeah. Zariah's right. Winning.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
Unfortunately, this is the kind of mentality they do instill in a lot of workers in Japan. Just woke up. Don't worry, we're almost to...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not your one chance to get a promotion. I'm waiting for the save point. The save point's coming, I swear. That is a good board game. You can play it on Tabletop Simulator. Demio is 30, but has a lot to be. It has a lot, to be honest, and the missions are hard. If you want it, get it on sale for sure, though. Game is one of those sit-and-play VR games. Ooh, interesting. Maybe.
I heard
I'll have to at
detectives
least
have
look
been
at it
coming
on
to your
Steam, though.
school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
I doubt that.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Okay, then why bring it up? Why bring it up, woman, if it's... Ugh. Look. I love Sai. She's a...
Oh my god.
You know, she's super cool and super hot. She's got this too much of a determination that makes her say stupid things. If you play it on Steam, you don't run into the VR headset dying. Yeah. Fair point. Wow, Egg. So mean. Look. She says things that it's like, you're saying things so back and forth and
Sis
backwards.
has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Uh-huh.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
This is why we pick her. Oh. Okay, so is this why we pick her to target? Ooh, interesting. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Oh, poor Haru, she just got here too. Oh. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. It's true. And back again. Welcome back, Open. We're finding a save spot. It's save spot time. I need to find the save spot. Yes. I expect they're frantically searching for us as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be
So, chicken coop. What about the chicken coop?
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Save spot! Yay! Save spot. Save data. Save spot. Such an optimist. Hey, I found it, didn't I? Turns out, different woods expand in temp. Very different. Uh-oh. What happened to the chicken coop? Did one of the... Because I know you used a couple different kinds. Did one of them expand and the other didn't and cause problems? Did one of them... Is the chicken coop causing problems? Hey, at least I don't have to go to, like, an extra half hour today. We got there, like, relatively right on time. It's been, like, a little more than 4 hours. But then again, I was also late getting started because of the dumb lighting problem. Dumb lighting problem. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the dumb lighting problem. Hold on. Let me set that right there. Let's... I'm gonna have to find the radible. And you made... Aw, the chicken coop made Blood Princess sad. At least I'm blaming the chicken coop for it. I'm blaming the chicken coop for the sadness. We're gonna have Ilsitor fight the chicken coop. My money's on the chicken coop. Not the coop. Oh, wait. Then why sad? Why sad? Why the sage? Let's find the radible. Where are we going? Yeah, I'm taking a dive. The lay boxes have expanded. Bear in mind, there was like an inch clearance, so the point where the front wall can't close properly anymore. Damn it. Oh, stream ending. Oh. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Let's see, who's playing? I got... Hangtime and Dunkstar are still playing video games. I think I read into Dunkstar last time? They expanded like a whole 2 inch. Holy crap. We could return to earlier topics to make you more eager to end. Hang time it is. Hang time it is. I don't know what they're playing. More Lego, it looks like. What is that? Is that Lego Portal? Wait, is that really Lego Portal? Holy crap. Hold on. All right, we're right into that. Let's get the music back. And then let's talk a quick run-up of some schedule stuff. Tomorrow, Satisfactory. I'm excited, because I get to build more stuff, and I like building more stuff. I kind of have a plan built up to get a decent amount of things, so we'll see kind of how that pans out. Who knows if it will or not, but we'll find out. Friday, haven't figured it out yet. I will, though. I'm kind of wanting to play more of that Tavern Manager one. Personally, I really liked that Tavern Manager sim. It could be a lot of fun. Maybe that on Friday? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, options are available. Also, I had to look it up. That one is not multiplayer, sadly. Rip that one. I was really hoping that one might be some level of multiplayer, because it would be a lot of fun multiplayer, but it's not. It's the other one. It's the other, it's the Ale and Tail Tavern Sim, whatever. I think that's the multiplayer one. But turns out I don't have that one. Oh well. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Shade, for the raid. I do greatly appreciate. Next Played Up stream. Oh man, I haven't played Played Up forever. Oh, the timer's already about to go. Guys, until I see y'all again, I talk to you. I haven't played Played Up in forever, though. I kind of want to play Played Up.